Check my phone, but you never call. Lost in the ceiling, caught up in the ceiling. I can't seem to let it go. Locked in this cage, I've been stuck here for days, and I can't seem to let you go. You pull me up and I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Come let me make up for all these pain. I've been a mess, tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Shut the key, yeah. Can we be free? You pull me up, yeah. Can we be free? And I put you down. Woke up and saw everything but you next to me. I know that I've been the enemy, but I've had my moment of clarity. Lost in the ceiling, caught up in the ceiling. I can't seem to let it go. Locked in this cage, I've been stuck here for days, and I can't seem to let you go. You pull me up and I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Come let me make up for all these pain. I've been a mess, tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Shut the key, yeah. Can we be free? You pull me up, yeah. Can we be free? And I put you down. And I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Don't let me make up for all these pain. I've been a mess, tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Shut the key, yeah. You pull me up and I put you down. You gave me love, then I stole your crown. You let me in, then I pushed you out. Don't let me make up for all these pain. I've been a mess, tied by all these chains. Open my eyes, now I finally see. Shut the key, yeah. Can we be free? You pull me up, yeah. Can we be free? And I put you down.
Just walk it off, it's what I tell myself. I've been leaving you calls, but you leave me looking for reasons to stay. I run through memories thinking it might help, but the more I look into your eyes, I see something else. 'Cause I see the warning signs, and they make me turn at night. To think that you go out without me here by your side. Now I see the warning signs. You should know I'm not the type to keep falling victim to your beauty and your lies. Now I see the warning signs. Now I see the warning signs. see the warning signs.
What is going on, everybody? Glad to see you all here. Good to be here. Hope everyone is doing well. Hold on a sec. I need to turn my monitor up because I can't hear myself like I used to be able to as good. Hold on. Testing. Okay, there we go. That's much better. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Good to see you all here today. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving. I'm back from vacation. I will be going back on vacation. Oh my God, Forgotten Ronin coming in with the 27 months. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it so very much. Also, guys, down below, we're still raising money for that Extra Life, so hit it up. We're running that to the beginning of the year. So that said, thank you guys so much. We're going to be playing some Genshin for a little bit tonight, and then we'll probably, I don't know, we'll probably game hop a little bit. I'm thinking, still trying to get back in the swing of things after Thanksgiving and such. So we'll see how everything goes. We're only going to be, God, I don't know how to sort all this stuff out yet because like, we don't have that much left at the beginning of the year. In the beginning of the year, we're going to be streaming over on YouTube. Anytime we're streaming, we'll be streaming on YouTube. We're basically going to stop streaming on Twitch. We're just going to go over to YouTube. I think that's the plan. But that said, I'm extremely excited about it. There's only going to be a few streams this week because I got to travel again this weekend. I got to stream for an esports event. There's going to be our Call of Duty team's going to be traveling to Independence, Kansas. And we're going to be going there to play in a tournament. So it's going to be a good time. I'm excited about that. I might hop into some Halo tonight. I got a game during the autumn sale. Kind of want to check that out as well. And I've also been learning Japanese. Also, we got to do some Revived Witch too. So I'm probably going to be doing some Revived Witch tonight. I'll be doing some Genshin tonight. Rasta, what's going on, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Been a minute. How was your Thanksgiving, man? Swap over to the game scene. But how was your Thanksgiving, buddy? Oh yeah, it's done completely? What do you mean? What do you mean, Ronan?
This world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
Is your thing working now? Oh, dude, I've been doing the same. I've been grinding it hard off stream. Man, I got Gorvig. I managed to get Gorvig while summoning for Narnar on an accidental summon.
Time to go.
I had summoned on the God, what's her name? The Guardian with the Pegasus. I'd summoned on her banner, got her because we were trying not to get her and hopefully maybe luck into Gorvig. We got her, and then I accidentally summoned on that again. And then we got Gorvig. And then the next day the new banner popped for her. So then I summoned there and I got Nanar as well. Working towards all the area Broken Lands. Nice, dude. Nice. Also, overlay is funny. The thing a thing. Oh, so your avatar is actually working now? Also, overlay is funny. Yeah, I know my camera's down here in the corner. I should probably move it back over here. Oh no, hold on. Because I had it like that for Revived Witch. Hold on. First off, let me move this over here. And then let me move this here. Aw, damn it. It captured the wrong thing. I want that whole scene. There we go. Okay, now I can grab this. Okay. And now I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Ha-ha! And we're good. Perfection. Perfection. You've done literally all the story, Ross. I still haven't completed the story yet. I've just been working on getting full teams built and leveled up. So far, I've got like 6 or 7 units, all up to like Ascension 3 right now. I need to play Genshin for a little bit tonight though, because I got to get through. I need to start this story because we haven't even started the event yet. I've been waiting to do it on stream with you guys, but I just haven't got around to doing it yet. But the beginning of the year, guys, we're going to be over on YouTube. We'll be streaming over on YouTube. I've made my decision. I think it'll be better all the way around.
Time to go.
That, and as much as I love the Twitch community, it's just been... YouTube's going to make things much easier for me. Like, I've thought about it. I've thought about it for about 6 months now. And I think it's time to make a real decision. Well, not 6 months. I guess 4 months. Yeah, 4 months since I made partner back in August. So feels like 6 months, but it's been like 4. Just got to get these dailies done here, and then we can get into working on the story. Also, I want to grind out some some gear, some of that new gear.
Time to go.
All right, let's see. Dude, I think they're going to. From what I understand, they're going to. They've done like, man, I feel like the rates in that game are really good, to be honest.
Time to go.
I feel like the rates have been good. I feel like everything in that game has been pretty decent as far as a gacha game goes. Like it doesn't feel bad, you know. I've been thoroughly impressed with what they've done. It's a fun little game. In all honesty, it takes me longer to get my dailies and everything done in there than it does in Genshin.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Plus, they give you so much, not resin, but stamina that you gotta like work off. Actually, I need to check real quick and make sure I'm not gonna lapse on using stamina, because I don't want to lose those stamina pots that I've got, because that's just gonna be resources sitting. I've been trying to work them off as they, come up to expire. and it's just been super close. Come on, just log me in. Also, like, I log in on like 3 or 4 different devices with this game. Like, it makes it super easy. I just got a new Kindle Fire HD 10 during Black Friday, and man, I love that thing. That thing is awesome. Okay. No, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time on those. All right, cool. We're good to go. We got plenty of time on those stamina potions, so we're good. We good. Also, I've been learning Japanese. And yes, the avatar is complete. Finally. Good. I'm glad, dude. I know you were stressing over that, so I'm glad it's finally done. I'm glad you got it up and running. For those that don't know, my good friend here in chat, Forgotten Ronin, he just recently became a VTuber.
Time to go.
V-streamer, VTuber, whatever you want to call it. Yo, Necrio, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. How you been? How have you been since I seen you last? I don't know if they do Thanksgiving overseas or not, but we do we just had Thanksgiving here in the States. Mine went well. Dingbat, have you learned all the symbols? I have not learned all the symbols yet. I'm still working on the hiragana. I know about, like, I would say like 50 to 60 words now. I'm working it through Duolingo. I also picked up a couple other like Japanese. I picked up this. It's on Steam. It's Learn Japanese to Survive. I picked that up during the autumn sale too. It's kind of like, it's all to help you learn your symbols. There's one for the hiragana, the katakana, and then the kanji. And they're like they're set up like JRPGs. And I figured that might help a little bit too. So I'm trying to learn that. But I'm doing the Duolingo thing, and I'm gonna do it until it's not helpful anymore. Because from what I understand, it's helpful to a certain point, and then after a certain point, you've got to kind of like, you know, you kind of have to, you know, absorb information. So I'm learning Japanese now. I would not say I am great at it at this point, but I'm definitely getting better at it. It's definitely, some of it's definitely sticking. I can tell. I'm starting to think about things like whenever I see them, like, I mean, I use chopsticks to eat with more than I use forks right now, and have been for months. We eat a lot of, you know, like stir fried vegetables and rice. Personally, I eat a lot of meat and rice in general. So like a lot of ramen. That's just my general normal diet.
The wind knows.
The wrong test subject. Freeze.
So like every time I see rice, every time I see chopsticks,
One with nature.
I'm just like, oh, that's what that's called. That's what that's called. Also, one of the main reasons why I got the Kindle Fire HD was to read comic books and manga. I managed to find a full digital set of Akira, the original comics for it, and I've been reading those and having a blast doing that. But I'm slowly learning Japanese. Slowly. I've been trying to get about between 500 and 1,000 EXP every day on Duolingo. So I take about like 10 to 15 minutes a day. I'll probably, before we hop on a Revived Witch, actually do a little bit on here, so I can get that in for the day, because I did a little bit today, but I'd like to do a little bit more. So hopefully you guys aren't going to be upset with me when I try to do my Duolingo.
Time to go. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Shine down. Ha!
But I've been making it a habit.
Shines eternal.
I've been going strong at it now for about, I think 10 days. So been going well.
This is order.
Is everybody dead yet? No, everybody's not dead yet.
The wind knows me.
God, can Ito just hurry up and come out already? Because like,
Torn to
I need to build my Geo Supremacy team. Needs to happen already. Necro says, I got C1 Bennett, got the event weapon to R5, and made a Bennett build for it. I got some characters set up, and I got better artifacts for Bennett and Jim. Nice, dude. Congrats on that. I know Bennett is a huge integral part to a successful team, especially if you're doing elemental reactions.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Thank you for completing your daily commissions.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Actually, you know
Welcome to the
what?
adventure.
I think what I probably should do is I should turn off this English voice pack. So at least while I'm playing Genshin, I can try and absorb some Japanese. So let's go turn on the Japanese voice pack as soon as I get done with this. Okay. We got that. But we're getting ready to go do story. And do I? Oh, we still have to download that. We got to download the voiceover files because we haven't downloaded those. Okay. I'll have to do that later. Use them as the main DPS, so it means more to me. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Got you. So, are you using the event weapon on Bennett? The defense percent weapon? That's crazy. Okay, cool. Let's go grind out some. It's not there. No, it's not there. Where was the? Where's the new artifact place? That's not it. Where was that? Is it here? Slumbering Court. I think that's right. Oh, that's the one. Okay. Yep. That's what we want to go grind out. So let's go kill this like 4 times. Yeah, he's hitting 12. Yeah, hitting 12k on every hit with my elemental skill. No elemental reaction. And he is tanky AF. Nice. All right. Hey, man, if it works, it works. All right, let's clear this super fast.
I swear by my sword.
One with nature.
Everybody in the pool.
To the wind. Falling leaves adorn my.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I will have order.
I'll have an order. Where are you?
Wind,
There you are.
hear me.
The wind knows me.
Torn to oblivion.
This is order.
Dead yet? Come
Into
on.
the wind.
Just
Clouds high.
die.
Birds call.
Also, guys, I have been binge watching Naruto. Like, not Shippuden, like original Naruto. And oh my god. I really slept on that anime. Like, I slept on it hardcore. Also started watching Tokyo Ghoul and started watching Akudama Drive again. Both really good. I have a low crit, but I am hitting crit more often than my 61% crit rate build. Dingbat, I'm at my 4th season of. Oh, dude, you're on the 4th season of My Hero, dude. I finished that not too long ago. It's so good, man. I love My Hero Academia. That show's great. Todoroki's my favorite character. I love him.
There is no escape. Go as planned. Barbados. Guide.
The wind knows me.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Who's your favorite character in there, Rasta?
Falling
In My
leaves
Hero.
adorn my night. Into the wind.
Oh, you have the OG Naruto on your Hulu right now? Dude, that's what I was That's yes. That's what I've been watching. I just re-upped my Funimation account actually.
I will have order.
Cause I just got rid of my Hulu. I had it in hold on a sec. Can't have that. Maybe we can have that playing. I don't know if we can or not. Crap. All right. Anyway, back to this. No, that's what I get for having alt tab. Come back to me. Come back.
Never.
No, dude, he's in the what? Not cool, bro.
Gather.
Oh my god, dude, it keeps alt tabbing me. Why? I'm not even hitting alt tab. All right, Jesus. Anyway, I just re-upped my Funimation. I restarted my Funimation account. And that's been fun. I was watching Naruto on Netflix. I watched it for a little while on Hulu too, but I just got rid of my Hulu because my Hulu was bundled with my Spotify, and because I just for Christmas I added my fiance onto my Spotify plan. It kind of screwed everything up because I had a grandfathered bundle where you could have Hulu and Spotify together for like $10. But if I wanted to upgrade my account to a duo account so I could have my fiance on my Spotify account so she could have her own Spotify account, then I would lose my Hulu. So I just decided that I'd just get rid of my Hulu. And then they were running 99 cents per month for Black Friday for a year. And I totally just brain farted and forgot to re-up it, which I should have. Your favorite My Hero Academia character is Shigaraki Tomura. And second is Katsuki Bakugo. Dude, Bakugo, dude, Bakugo is like hilarious to me because he's constantly walking around. Like he reminds me, like him and Midoriya are very much like Sasuke and Naruto, but like both of them are mishmelds of Sasuke and Naruto together. Like both of their characters are like combining different aspects of those two characters together is what it reminds me of. And in all honesty, had I never watched My Hero Academia, I don't know that I would like Naruto as much as I do now. I don't know. Ooh, candy shop. What's this? Oh, is it a Ooh, it's like a Christmas album. Okay. I'm down with this. We can do this. Green Naruto and blonde Sasuke. Yeah, basically exactly, Necrio. That's exactly it. Bakugo is worse. He always pissed me off. Bakugo, dude, like I don't like Bakugo. He really makes me upset. Like I can't stand Bakugo. But he is worse. Like what I'm most upset about, to be honest, like in currently watching Naruto, like I'm at the Sasuke and Naruto fight right now. And I'm like, Sasuke used to be one of my favorite characters in the show, and now I'm just like, what is wrong with you?
Gather.
Barbados.
There we go. That was the healing I was needing. I need healing.
I will
Let's drop
have
the
order.
sky on him.
Torn to oblivion.
Mi sono Hitachi. Bakugo's lines are self-explanatory. I will beat you all losers. I always laugh at Bakugo. Yeah, like
Inazuma shines eternal.
his lines are very like
Wind, hear me.
Bakugo to me is like he is the walking cliche anti-hero. And not in a good way. Like it's oh my god, dude. I'm so angry. Why does this wolf have to keep killing my Kazuha?
Gather.
Torn to oblivion.
It's not fun when you kill my Kazuha, dude.
I will have order.
Barbados, guide us.
Enjoy. Ah, dude, I hit because I was trying to switch to Kazuha.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
No! Okay, cool. Luckily, I only have to do one more of these now, and we'll have our resin worked off for the day. He's always going towards number one hero, but can't do it because Midoriya is All Might's successor. Yeah, like, I mean, I understand. Ooh. That's not bad. I mean, that's not a bad starting spot. It's got some crit damage on it. Yeah, I mean, Midoriya is All Might's successor, and that sucks for Bakugo, but Bakugo's a bully, man. Like, he's been a bully his whole life. And that I think is the major distinguishing factor between Bakugo and Sasuke. Is like Sasuke wasn't a bully. But Bakugo's been a bully his whole life. Which is also why All Might chose Midoriya because Midoriya is like the most wholesome individual.
Shine down.
Solidify.
One with nature.
He's just like All Might.
Swear by my sword.
That scene with Sir Night-Eye, though.
This is order.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Like the dirty purple ball guy. He always wants to see all the girls. I mean, every anime's got that. He's like the Master Roshi of the franchise.
One with wind and cloud.
Barbados, guide us.
Solidify. I will have order.
Torn to oblivion.
You know, actually, not too long ago, I did a casting call. Actually, I need to go check that. I did a casting call club.com audition for a fan dub of My Hero. And I don't know if I ever got... Did I ever get messaged? No. No, I did not. Let me take a look at my audition.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Where'd they go? Submissions. Yeah, it was a casting call for What If Teen Gohan was at UA High School. That was the thing that I it was like Dragon Ball Z and My Hero Academia. So I was like, man, if I got into that, that would be so cool. I auditioned for Midoriya, Tenya, or not Midoriya. I auditioned for Shoto, Tenya, and Aizawa. I didn't get called back for either. It's okay though. It's my first time. We'll do it again. I really want to get into voice work. I think it would be a lot of fun. Ooh, a physical damage cup with attack percent energy recharge. Ooh. Maybe. Do those come in defense percent? We need a geo damage one of those. Dude, this is a vibe right here. I dig this one. Oh, also, let's take a look at the shop. We haven't checked the shop today. Looks like we got Barbara and Kaya. Unless you really like Kaya. I don't need Barbara's. Let's go ahead and pick up our 5. And pick up our 5. Looks like the royal weapons are in the shop. Haven't spent a dime yet since the anniversary. Actually, wait, I take that back. We spent here because Gleany gave us 50. For a Raiden Shogun. Oh, so the summertime sparkle, you have to pay $16.80 for that now. We got it for free, yo. We still got 11 days on our on our whatchamacallit there. Okay. You guys want to do some, let's do some wishes. Let's see. Have we hit when was the last time we hit a 5-star? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 24 wishes. So this will get us to 29. So let's see what happens. You have guaranteed Ito Rasta. I hate you. Congrats, bud. I'm still saving. We're at like 14K, so I think that might end up being enough to guarantee him. I don't know yet. But we also have another 10 intertwines. Nothing. Be purple, at least. No, okay. Cool. If Ito wasn't coming, man, I would so be dumping to get C6 Albedo. He's probably one of the only characters I'll ever be able to C6 because I have him at Constellation 3. But alas, not gonna happen. Not this time anyway.
Ad Astra
No, I didn't want to talk. Sorry, Catherine. I didn't mean to bother you. My bad. We need to bother the alchemy here. Yeah, we need to make 4 of those bad boys. Cool. Cool. All right. We spin our resin. All right, let's go do our event. Gotta go to the quest. Let's navigate there. Let's hide that. Mute that music. Let's turn our Genshin music on and let's do a little record. The story was super fun. Dude, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped, Calator. I'm glad you liked it, man. I haven't even started it yet. So we're going to go do it because I really want to get to a place where we can start farming out that R5 because I need it for Albedo. Glad to see more Albedo Ulicon. Dude, I am excited for both of those things. So we're going to do that right now. I'm going to download the Japanese voice pack and we're going to start playing with the Japanese voice pack since I'm learning Japanese. But for stories and whenever I'm doing recordings, we're going to do it on the English track. But I do need to turn the music on so that we at least have some good old background.
Moves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them if you wish to hear it.
Let me turn the music.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is it...
Of course, you're not going to talk to me. I need someone to talk to me. Maybe I can get Catherine to talk. Catherine, speak.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Perfect.
Welcome
Okay.
to the Adventurers Guild.
That's exactly the level I need. All right, good. Goodbye. Perfection. All right. Let me mute the game here real quick. Let me go to our YouTube screen and let me start recording. Hey everybody, Cleverdingbat coming back to you today with another Genshin Impact video, and today we are going to be doing our playthrough of the story that is currently happening in Genshin. What's it called? cut. I'm gonna stop, restart, start recording. Hey everybody, Cleverdingbat coming back here today with another Genshin Impact video, and today we are going to be doing our playthrough of Shadows Amidst Snowstorms. It's the new event with Albedo and Eula, so let's go ahead and dive right in. Okay, everybody, so I started this on accident. Okay, everybody, so I started this on accident a couple of days ago when I had to go to the alchemist table, so I do apologize. We're not going to have the beginning, the very beginning that's going to send us, but we haven't gone to Dragonspine yet, so we're going to head there now. And we're going to go see what Albedo's up to in Dragonspine.
Looks lively. What's the occasion? Let's go and have a look.
Let's, Paimon.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon. Fancy meeting you all the way
What's
out
up, Amber?
Amber?
Doing everything she can to stay relevant.
Pallet? What's everyone doing at Dragonspine?
Hi, all.
Mind
Long
the call?
time no see.
Oh, the Traveler is joining us too. Oh, great! Fantastic! Wonderful! The more the merrier.
I
Is it
agree.
just
I feel
me,
much better
or
with the Traveler joining us.
does anybody else get
Definitely
like
the kind of person
Reinhardt
you want to
vibes
have
from
around
Cyrus?
In a tight spot.
Sorry, what have I walked into here?
Oh, right. Paimon remembers most of these people are from the Adventurers Guild.
Of course.
Then again, it seems a certain outrider is doing too.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Allow me to explain. The Adventurers Guild is holding winter training on Dragonspine. As you know, our members have varying levels of adventure experience. Dragonspine is an excellent place for budding adventurers to challenge themselves and improve. But it's
Seriously, if you play
dangerous to
Overwatch,
overload.
this guy's got like
So,
massive Reinhardt
we make a
vibes.
plan for senior members to pair up with junior members. This way, everyone can experience training on Dragonspine together under safe and controlled circumstances.
Of course, because
Now,
it's so dangerous.
every adventurer can progress together. I've been working on this grand plan for half a year now, and it's finally coming together.
Half a year? Dragonspine's been out for 12
It's
months,
a
bro.
Great plan, isn't it? Hey, you are an outstanding adventurer. Surely you must be willing to join us and help out.
Amber, what are you doing here?
Is the Adventurers Guild short on experienced members?
Well, that's part of it, actually. The other reason is, when I was patrolling the perimeter of Dragonspine, I found a lost kid named Joel.
Yo,
I heard he
Joel.
lives here on the camp, so I escorted him back.
I know Joel.
I know. Joel's father went missing. I totally sympathize with how much Joel misses his family. Dragonspine is so bleak and deserted. It must have been so lonely for him here.
Aw, Amber.
Anyway, I wanted to do something to cheer Joel up, so I said I'd build a snowman with him. It's something he enjoys doing.
Oh, that's
It
right. We
also
gotta
gives
build
me a chance to stay here for a while
snowmen.
and help Cyrus out.
Totally forgot about that. Since it's for Joel, count me in.
Really? Thank you. Let's go meet up with Joel then. Oh, I invited another friend of mine to join too. She should be here any second.
I
She'll
wonder
be
who that
perfect for
is.
this kind of thing. Hey, Cyrus, we've got to take off. Is that okay?
No problem. Go ahead. I still have some final checks to make, so I will call you before we depart.
Yo, Billy Oxford 1. You know, man, it's cool that you want me to become famous and everything, but because you're a bot, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. But you, sir, are going to get the ban hammer. Because we don't put up with that in chat. that go through? I don't know if it did or not. Anyway. Either way. All right, let's go this way. There's Joel.
Hey, Joel, we're here.
Hi, Joel.
Hi, everyone. I'm so happy right now. It's nice to have so many people to hang out with. Are you here to build a snowman too?
Eula.
Build a snowman?
Oh, sorry. I forgot to do the introductions. This is Eula, the
Still has the
Spectre Knight
prettiest
and
eyes in the
captain of
game.
Knights of Favonius Reconnaissance Company.
Amber, you're being far too formal. The child
look like
is never going to
titanium.
remember all that. Please, just call me Eula. Okay, Auntie Eula. You can call me Joel. Auntie Eula?
Uh-oh. Eula's gonna add that to her long list of scores to settle.
All right, if that's what you want to call me, go right ahead.
Whoa. Eula just let something go for once?
He's a
Amber,
kid,
What's this I
Paimon.
hear about a snowman? I came to assist because you told me the Adventurers Guild was short-handed.
Yeah, that's something else. But look, Joel's at the age where he should be having fun, and there's nothing to play with on Dragonspine. He used to build snowmen with his dad, and since his dad's not around, we're keeping him company instead. Besides, Eula, it's gotta be more fun than taking an ice bath all by yourself. Let's combine our forces and build ourselves a huge snowman. It'll be a ton of fun.
I approve.
Yep, count Paimon in too. Paimon wants to build a snowman.
Auntie Eula, are you too busy to join in? If so, it's okay. I understand. No, nothing like that. My mind was on something else, that's all. Building a snowman with Joel, are we? Sounds wonderful. I'd be delighted to join you.
Then let's get started. First, we need to split up into teams to gather some supplies. Joel and I will be on one team. You and Eula can be on the other team. Hey, Joel, see that huge tree over there? Wanna race me there?
Yeah, let's do it!
Wait, you guys are gonna race in Dragonspine?
Wow.
That kid doesn't even
Those two are... It's hard to tell which of them is having more fun.
have like anything to
What's
protect
up
him.
with you two? Why are you just staring at each other without saying
Kid's gonna
anything?
freeze to death. He's
Well,
wearing shorts and a t-shirt.
Joel probably hasn't spent much of his life in the city. He doesn't know me, and he doesn't know what the Lawrence name means to the people in Mondstadt.
Right. That's why he calls you Auntie Eula.
True. In his eyes, I'm just another ordinary person from Mondstadt. It was a surprise, but not in a bad way at all. How very perceptive of you. Were you staring at me the whole time when everyone was talking?
Oh yeah.
You shan't be getting off lightly for that. The truth is, I'm a little concerned that I might be quite inept at building snowmen. I have never built a snowman before. My upbringing was very strict, so I never had the chance when I was a child. And after I grew up, of course, it's not the sort of thing I would spend my time doing.
Oh no. Paimon's starting to feel sorry for Eula.
You sound confident. All right then. Enough small talk for now. I see we have a member of the Adventurers Guild joining us.
Greetings. We have a slight problem here. We've done a head count, and it turns out that we have an odd number of participants. In other words, we still have one instructor slot left to fill. How it happened was, we originally asked Fischl to be an instructor, but she was busy with something outside of Mondstadt during this period. So, we found another adventurer to fill in for her, but they still haven't shown up yet. Thank goodness you are here.
Oh, hello. My name is Gerald. I'm a new adventurer.
In that case,
Gerald.
fine. But for that, You will pay.
Huh? Pay for what? Okay, I got it. I'm ready and willing to learn.
Good, good. Then everything is settled. Thank you for your help, Eula. If anybody else signs up later, I may have to ask for your help as well.
Very
Why did
well.
you give the spot to Eula? Oh, okay. You're so nice. Paimon noticed Eula smiled just now. It must have meant a lot to her. To be honest, Eula really is the best candidate for an instructor. Most people would find it hard to cope on the mountain because of the sheer cold, but not her! Oh, now Paimon gets it. This must be the whole reason why Amber got Eula involved in the first place. We were supposed to find supplies, but now Eula's busy with other stuff, and, Paimon doesn't feel like going around collecting things. How do you think Amber and Joel are doing? Let's head up the mountain and see what they're up to.
Heading up the mountain.
Time to go. I love it when it snows. The world falls completely silent. And I can sleep undisturbed.
Me too.
Time to go.
No, Fatui, go away. I'm trying to get to a kid who wants to build snowmen. Leave it alone.
Time to go.
Strange. Didn't they say they were going this way? Where the heck are they? Did we get here too late? Have they moved on already?
Strange rustling sound.
Could they be in danger? Hurry! Let's go check it out!
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
It's coming from that direction!
Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. We did it.
The sound just completely stopped!
Looks like we lost it.
How could that happen? After all the adventures we've been on, our tracking skills are honed to perfection. Aren't they? Oh,
It can be.
guess we underestimated whatever was behind it. But if that's the case, then what exactly are we dealing with here?
I know that voice.
Hey, Albedo.
What brings you to Dragonspine?
Oh, so it was Albedo all along!
All along? Oh, what do you mean by that?
On the way here, we kept hearing weird noises, and it felt like someone was watching us the whole time. Turns out it was just you!
Is it me or is there his eyes
Honestly,
different?
You really gave us the creeps. If you're bored up here, go find something useful to do. Don't go sneaking around scaring the poop out of people.
Because he used to have like
things
the
you
little
felt and
stars
heard could
in his
easily
eyes,
be
didn't he?
attributed to animals or bandits, perhaps. You should be wary at all times in this environment. There are all too many ways to sustain losses here if you aren't careful. So, what business brought you here?
We actually came to look for you, but then it turned into looking for Amber, but now we've met you, so we're back to that again.
Your thought process is rather chaotic, as is the way in which you articulate it.
Hey! How dare you! All Paimon's trying to say is that we came here to look for you!
Oh, is that so? Then it must surely be something of great importance. I'm all ears.
He seems to be in a better mood than we thought, right? Does that mean Timaeus' stupidity doesn't really get to him after all? Huh. Okay, let's just forget that ever came up.
That's okay if you can't tell me about it. Just treat this as an opportunity to stroll on the mountain and enjoy the view.
So basically, the truth is we're here on adventurer duty.
Ah, I see. So you foisted the rookie off onto Eula so that you could wander off and goof around?
We're not goofing around! And Eula was the right person for the job. We were just being nice. What about you then, huh? What are you doing on Dragonspine?
Paimon, you're
A
so
friend commissioned me to do
like,
some artwork recently,
salty.
and I have yet to finish. I came here because it's a quiet place where I can gather my thoughts, gather inspiration, and gather some raw materials while I'm at it.
Raw materials? For what?
Paint. Star silver can be used to make high-quality silver paint. I just ran out of my previous batch, so I'll collect some ore while I'm here.
Ore can be used to make paint?
Yes, but you have to be selective with the specimens you choose. Even with a high level of impurities, star silver still contains fine silver-colored particles, but they lack luster, which impacts the color saturation of the pigment made from them. Paint made with such pigment is generally viewed as a fake or a defective product.
Interesting. So, paint aside, can you talk about how you find inspiration? Paimon wants to learn.
You want to learn to paint?
No, not for me. For the traveler. Paimon wants the traveler to learn how to paint. During our travels, we sometimes have nights where there's nothing to
Thanks,
do.
Paimon.
It'd sure be nice to do something memorable rather than just sit around. Painting is a great example because it can capture a moment in time. So it seems like it's definitely a worthwhile skill to have. Yep, why not? Once you mastered it, you can paint Paimon.
Not a bad idea. Well, since you two would like to learn more about painting, why don't you come with me to the campsite? I have painting materials there. You can practice while I give you some guidance.
Sounds great! Oh, she'll be fine. She is a Knight of Favonius after all. Let's just forget about all that stuff for now and go with Albedo. Come on, let's go! It's so cold out. Paimon wants to get to the camp and warm up by the fire.
Okay, give me one sec, guys. Needed to go grab my drink. All right. So, where are we going now? Oh yeah, the campsite.
One with
hello.
nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
There is no escape! Ha! Now you shall perish!
That'll do. Do, 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 do.
The wind knows me.
Almost to the campsite. We're here. What's going on?
It's gotta be.
It's gotta be thieves.
Some things are missing.
Nothing valuable, hopefully. Wait, where's Paimon's Mora?
It's hard to say their value, but some of my alchemy notes are missing.
Alchemy notes? Would they fetch a high price?
To the uninitiated, they are merely scraps of paper. But for someone who knows what they're doing, the knowledge contained in those notes is more valuable than any treasure.
So you're saying only someone who knows alchemy would have stolen them? But the only people who come to Dragonspine are adventurers, thieves, and monsters. What use would any of them have with your notes?
I feel the same way. However, hilly trail break-ins and other such incidents are not unheard of on Dragonspine. It's difficult to draw a conclusion based solely on the evidence at hand. These appear to be...
Footprints?
fresh ones. Meaning our thief can't have made it far.
Let's chase him down! We can't let them get away!
From the entrance, the footprints go that way.
Oh, that thief!
Thieving thief.
The footprints lead up there.
So they scaled the cliff. Okay, after them!
Oh, we're in trouble.
Time to go.
Ain't a nice. There we go.
Time to go.
Excuse me, Mr.
The wind knows me.
Shine down!
Hey, not cool, dude.
Gather!
Not
This
cool at
is
all.
order.
Wind, hear me!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Solidify! Order guide you!
Okay. Well.
Time to go.
Oh, there's another set over here. Okay.
Footprints on the snow are so hard to notice. So easy to lose track completely.
That's why we have...
Huh? The footprints stop here!
Our thief must have jumped from the cliff. Get your wind glider ready. You're going down. Here, more footprints.
They're heading to the cavern. Ooh, we got you now! You sure can run, but you definitely can't hide! Let's go in!
Okay.
Wait, I have an idea. I'll go in alone. Traveler, please stay here and guard the
Yo,
entrance.
Dash, what's up,
This
man? Of
cavern has
course,
two
of course,
points of
bud, of
entry,
course.
And there are shortcuts inside.
I'll
Judging
definitely
from the
help you out
state
once
of
I
the
get there.
footprints, he hasn't been in there long. I should be able to reach the other side before he does.
Cut him off at both ends. Good idea!
Whoever apprehends the thief first has to notify the other party. This way we're fully covered. Still, safety comes first. We do not yet know the identity of our thief. Please take care.
We'll be fine.
Okay, see you shortly. Of course.
I wonder if Albedo found the thief. Really? Huh. Maybe it just feels like a long time because Paimon hates waiting. Waiting is so boring! Why don't we find something to do to pass the time? You know, something like... Oh! Look at all that star silver over there! Why don't we gather it up for Albedo? It's right next to the cavern, so we won't be going far. If anything happens outside, we can be right back here in no time.
Will it get you banned if I log in on your account? I don't think so. I mean,
Yay!
technically we're not
started.
supposed to account share it's against TOS, but like literally every streamer that ever streams on or like summons on someone's account, like everybody does it.
Wind knows me.
This stuff looks kind of
Mahaya's got bigger worries than
Hey, this one's not bad.
us sharing account info. I think it'll be fine.
Alright, this should be enough.
Just don't put your
Some star
login
silver shines a
details
lot
in
more brightly than others, huh?
chat. Just don't do that.
Finally, you're back.
Yes.
So phone isn't that great. So I get a black screen after the dialogue in the second part of the quest line. Okay, cool. Yeah, just shoot it to me on Discord, or you can whisper it to me on Twitch, I guess. All right,
Sorry. Cool. I was unable to catch him.
Yeah,
He was faster than I imagined.
I'll get you fixed, bud.
Oh, so after all that, we still don't even know who the thief was? What a waste. Still, we won't be going back completely empty-handed. We did some mining.
Mining?
Yeah, for star silver. Look, we got quite a lot. It's just like you said. Some are really bright and shiny, and others just look like regular lumps of rock with a little shiny bit here or there.
Star silver. I was merely saying what was on the front of my mind. I hadn't thought you would genuinely go and gather some.
Well, you said they can be turned into paint, so we got pretty curious. Also, if it weren't for that thief, we'd be making paint by now anyway, right? Or even painting by this point. Anyway, it's all the thief's fault for wasting our time.
Yes, it's all the thief's fault. The notes mean a lot to me. I'm not quite ready to give up the search yet. Let's keep an eye out for clues as we go.
Oh, just one thing. Do you want us to bring all this ore back, or did you want to sort through and get rid of the useless bits first?
I really
bringing the bad ones back if it'll ruin the
like. I
quality
don't
of
know
the
if it's
paint.
just me or not, but I think his eyes
Some of them do look pretty
used to
good
have
to
stars in
climb on,
them.
So it doesn't seem like those will be of any
Like the
use at all.
4-point star. They don't have it.
Indeed. The sorting process is necessary. Humans are such practical creatures. They only want those things that are good. Once they have learned to distinguish between good and bad, they will never stop comparing things in their minds. Useless things should be disposed of at the outset.
Right! Saves a lot of time that way. Efficiency first. So let's
That's
start
cryptic.
by...
Help! Help me!
Wait! Did you guys hear that? Was that a cry for help? It's likely an adventurer in danger. Okay.
I need a fire. There's a fire over there.
Into the wind.
Oh, that's... Please just let me get to the warm.
The voice was definitely coming from around here.
Is anybody there? Help me!
Oh, Bennett.
No way! Is that...
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? It's me, Bennett!
Whoa!
I never noticed how green his eyes are.
Out!
So sorry to trouble you guys again. The key should be someplace nearby. Please, help me find it.
Did Bennett steal the stuff?
Time to go.
One sec, Bennett. I gotta warm up.
Wow, so much clutter. Oh, we're not gonna find the key here, surely.
Oh, of course. He wasn't there. Maybe it's here.
Uh-oh, we got company.
You guys have it.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Rise!
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion. I swear by my sword.
Solidify! I will have order!
The wind knows me.
Oh, so they kept the key with them. Huh. We were searching around for nothing.
Oh, finally, I'm out. Thank you so much. If only there hadn't been rocks mixed in with the snow on the tree, it wouldn't have made me all dizzy when it fell down onto my head. And then I would have never walked into the Fatui's trap.
Bandit? In a cage? Never saw that coming.
I won't bore you with the rest of the details. Just me being unlucky again.
Yep, taking them out was child's play. No need to thank us.
You did? That's so nice of you guys.
You mean you didn't see it?
I
It
know
was
they were
right in
probably
front of your
just following
cage,
orders,
Bennett.
But still, thanks for helping me out.
So what are you doing on Dragonspine? Didn't Razor want to come with you?
Did you hear about the Adventurers Guild thing? They're hosting a winter camp here. As one of their veteran adventurers, I'm here to help out the rookies. Razor's not an adventurer.
Aren't there better
and as the leader of
options?
Benny's adventure team, as well as the only actual member, I had to come on my own. But now I've been stuck here for so long, I probably missed it. I hope Cyrus doesn't get mad at me.
Oh! Wait, so that guy Gerald who got left in the lurch, he was supposed to be paired up with you? If so, sorry, Bennett, but you really did miss it. He got paired up with a different instructor instead.
What? Weren't they short on instructors? Where'd they suddenly get extras from?
A few people from the Knights of Favonius stepped up in order to help support the event, so they ended up with more instructors than students.
Knights of Favonius. Yeah, they're definitely more reliable than me. I'm just a walking accident waiting to happen.
Oh, Bennett, come
Right.
on.
Anyway, that was just the situation when we last saw them. It might have changed by now. Who knows? Maybe a whole load more rookies will have turned up to join in. Besides, after all the trouble you've gone to show up as an instructor, I'm sure Cyrus will put you to work.
Really?
For sure. Hey, wait a second. Where'd Albedo go?
Albedo? You mean the alchemist from the Knights of Favonius? He's one of the instructors too?
No, he just happened to be on Dragonspine. We were just with him, but then we heard you calling for help. He must have left us at some point after that. Could he have gone back to keep looking for clues? Let's go back to the cavern and see if he's there.
Time to go.
Still no sign of Albedo. This is weird. Where has he run off to?
This is great! Dragonspine's so fun today! There's so many people around. It's never usually like this.
This was where we heard Bennett's cry for help, right? We heard his voice and went straight over to rescue him. Then we noticed Albedo was gone. Huh. So he just didn't feel like helping us save Bennett?
Wait, what?
What are you talking about?
Albedo? Where the heck have you been? We've been looking for you.
Ah, there wasn't
I
a
should even want to ask you that. Didn't I tell you to stay at the cavern entrance?
Huh?
I'm not really following who
In the scene
was
before, he
waiting for
didn't have the
who
star on
and
his
who
neck,
was
and now there's a
looking
star
for
on this
who,
one's neck.
But first things first. I apologize, Albedo. I don't fully understand what's going on, but it seems like it's mostly my fault.
No. Bennett, this is not because of you. You needn't blame yourself. Traveler, clear this up for me. What was the reason that you left the cavern entrance? Did you...
There you are. Stay right there. You have a lot of explaining to do.
What? Me?
Huh? You, huh? Aren't you supposed to be helping the new guy?
Yes, that's what I would be doing, if I hadn't been interrupted by a certain someone's malicious scheming. Albedo, I saw you taking Joel towards the wasteland at the edge of Dragonspine. That place is crawling with monsters. What the devil do you think you were doing?
What?
Whoa, wait a second. What's going on? Actually, wrong question. How much stuff is going on?
When I came to stop you from leading Joel any further, your first reaction was to throw the child down and attack me. When I fought back, you quickly fled. Care to explain?
I see. Interesting.
Interesting.
Eula, it sounds like you met an imposter. Someone who was impersonating me.
Impersonating you?
What?
To what end?
It is difficult to draw a definitive conclusion for now. But these strange incidents do seem to be connected.
Your alchemy notes were stolen. Can the Traveler and Paimon testify that the three of you were together up until you entered the cavern?
Yes, we can confirm that.
Okay.
As things stand, I don't have any reason to harm the child. Whoever you met is likely to be both the thief who stole my notes and also an imposter. Of course, it's entirely natural for you to be skeptical of my story. I was separated from the Traveler and Paimon for a significant duration while we were pursuing the thief. My word alone cannot serve as a definitive account of my actions and whereabouts during that period. But the Traveler and Paimon can at least testify that I was not the individual who tore up the campsite or stole my notes.
Albedo, do you have any enemies? Could it be one of your enemies impersonating you to get revenge on you or something?
I don't have any enemies. And I'm not aware of having given anyone cause to exact vengeance upon me. There is insufficient evidence to assert what happened with any certainty at this point. Given how serious the situation is, I intend to investigate it myself, even if you decide not to pursue it any further. Eula, I won't discourage your ongoing suspicion of me if you can't believe my story. Though, naturally, I would hope you can afford me some credibility on account of our solidarity as fellow members of the Knights of Favonius. Traveler, Paimon, Bennett, if you are willing, I welcome you to monitor my activities beyond this point so that you can act as my witnesses. If I am what this imposter wants, he will come looking for me again eventually. Things can only become clearer from that point on.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, as preposterous as your claims sound. And I will choose to believe that an imposter went after Joel, and not you. I will keep Joel safe. If you need any support with the investigation, contact myself and
Are we gonna get like full on
Yeah,
like
my
Full Metal
gratitude.
Alchemist Chimera
Amber
and
goes,
like
I will.
homunculus going on here?
Eula! Where are you?
Amber, we're here.
Eula! Oh, and Traveler, Paimon, Albedo, and Bennett. You're all together. Great. Bennett, I'm glad I ran into you here. Cyrus was telling me you still hadn't shown up. He was getting worried you might have run into some trouble.
Yeah, I ran into a little trouble. Thanks for your concern.
Sure thing. Well, now that I found you, let's go check in with Cyrus. But before that, has something come up? How come you're all gathered here together? Need any help?
Between us, there have been a few minor incidents, but nothing I haven't already dealt with.
Oh, yeah. It's my fault, really. All because of my bad luck. But everything is fine now.
So, it's all set then? Great! Shall we head back down together? I did say I'd bring Bennett back if I saw him.
Sure, I'm ready to go.
Very well. Let's go.
And then there were 3.
Traveler, can we talk somewhere else? There's something I need to tell you. Let's go to my camp.
What? All right, hold on. Okay, this is our Albedo. He's got a star in his chest. He doesn't have stars in his eyes. All right, okay. All right, let's so we're going to the camp, so let's just take the telly back.
Into the wind.
My camp is somewhere that we can talk openly, without reservation. But before that...
Whoa, what a mess!
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Tyranitar. After seeing the new Abyss, I'm starting to get scared. This is getting way harder and more HP tanky. I think what it's doing is it's steering everyone towards defense. I think that's the,
I've been absorbed in my research lately and haven't attended to the dusting.
I think that's the idea.
It's due for a cleaning.
Yep, that should do it. Neat and tidy.
Thank you, both of you. Now that everything is in order, it's time to talk.
You look really serious right now. Is this about what happened earlier?
I remember I once told you that you must have questions, and that I would answer them. I also said that, while I did not wish to deceive you, there were certain things I could not go into detail on. I am a synthetic human being. A human forged by human hand. The one who created me, my mother and teacher. Her name is Rhynedaughter, a researcher from Conria.
Okay.
Also known as Gold.
A synthetic human? What the... How the heck does that work?
When the pinnacle of attainment in alchemy is combined with unimaginably vast learning, the apex achievement is the creation of human life.
When you say Conria, do you mean...
I am indeed somewhat older than my appearance might suggest. But when I came into being, Conria had already been destroyed. I have no memories of it. My master raised me and taught me everything. Like her, I am a pure alchemist. I live for academic knowledge. Nationality and identity are not what ultimately define us. Traveler, what is your general feeling toward Dragonspine? You've visited numerous times now. Would you say it's a cold, eerie, and melancholy place?
Thoughts on Chi-Chi with the new Healing 4-piece? I don't know. I haven't looked at the new Healing 4-piece set. In all honesty, with Chi-Chi, I think her healing's fine. Although, with the new... Like, in order to combat the new corrosion mechanics, you're gonna need healing. So if you find that Chi-Chi's healing's not good enough, I mean, I think any healing set's probably going to be better. The new healing set's probably going to be better and more meant for the corrosion than like than the old healing set. Like, for example, I forget what the old healing set's called. It's the one with all the hearts on it. Like, it's okay. Personally, what I'm using on Chi-Chi, I'm using the Millilith set on her because I find it to be more effective because it provides a buff and her E, I use it quite often when I'm trying to heal with her for Razor, because I run her with my Razor team. And when it hits, it also gives me a damage buff. So it's like I'm getting healing and a buff on top of it. So that's why I use the Millilith set on her. Plus, I also use the Millilith set on Zong. So it gives me double buff. It makes sure I have 100% uptime of the buff.
Rhynedaughter created two miraculous beings. One is me, and the other is the venomous dragon, Durin, who died here.
Durin? So that makes you guys... brothers?
As sons of Rhynedaughter, Durin and I are indeed inextricably linked to one another. The phenomenon of our creation defies definition within the scope of a typical human worldview. But if we may tentatively call it birth, then yes, we, by extension, are family.
Speaking of Durin, Paimon remembers that his power was quite special.
That's right. Because of this, whenever strange things happen on Dragonspine, it always makes me wonder. For instance, the feeling of being watched that you described, as well as the sounds you heard, and the one impersonating me that Eula met.
About that, there's something else I couldn't say earlier.
Right! Paimon knows what you mean. When Eula and the others were here just now, the Traveler gave me a look as if to say, don't say anything. Probably because it would only make you more suspicious, so Paimon kept quiet. But Paimon noticed that you came out of the cavern not too long after going in, and you told us that you didn't manage to catch the thief. Then we heard Bennett calling for help, so we went to rescue him. But strangely, you didn't come with us. And when we got back to the cavern to go find you, suddenly you were the one looking for us.
So, it seems that you met my imposter too.
Well, if so, it was a pretty good impression. He had you down to a T. We never would have guessed. Also, after he left us, why did he go after Joel?
Perhaps Durin's power drives people to madness. But that's merely crude conjecture. Whether someone is impersonating me or there is another false me out there, this is a cursed tale, and it is not one whose weight you should have to bear. Traveler, perhaps you should return to Mondstadt if you have no further business here. The work that lies ahead will occupy me completely. I'm afraid I will be unable to entertain you beyond this point.
Yeah, we're Dragonspine veterans by now. If there's something really bad going on, we can't just leave you here to deal with it on your own. That wouldn't be very nice now, would it? Besides, there's no one else in Mondstadt that you can talk to about this. Sucrose and Timaeus don't know your secret. Yeah, don't push us away at a time like this.
All right. Thank you. You were intending to participate in that winter camp, if I recall correctly. That could serve as an excellent pretext for you to remain on the mountain. In that case, please join in the activities of the Adventurers Guild as planned.
Yo,
And
Jesse, what's
be
up,
on the
man?
lookout for any leads while you're at it. If anyone sees me, or someone like me,
Just doing our playthrough of the event right now to get through this story so we can start farming out that weapon.
We'll be sure to pass the info straight on to you.
good. Then we're agreed.
Okay.
But it's going
let's
good,
split
man.
up to look for clues.
How was
Then
everybody's
meet back
Thanksgiving?
here at this camp in a few days' time.
Sounds good to me. But please, whatever happens, put your safety first at all times.
Looking to get the new Abyss done tomorrow. It's not easy this time. Oh, yeah, dude. That's what I heard. I heard it was not easy. And the end of part 1. All right, I can stop the recording there. And then we will pick back up. All right, let me see. Let me go back to chatting so that I can log out. Let me hide the game group. Boom. Okay, game group's hidden now. And do 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 do. Whenever you're ready, Dash. Unless you got it sorted out. If you got it sorted out, that's cool. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought it was going into part 2. That's my bad. Disregard. All right, then I will continue on. Paimon art is in the event. The Paimon art in this event was hilarious. Oh, I haven't even seen that yet. Let me pick recording back up then. Oh, wrong screen. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? Okay, Born of the Snow. Complete a puffy snowman. I can watch you do part 2 fully, then you can log in and then get me past the dialogue. Okay, no worries, bud. Cool. Sounds good. All right. During Dragonspine special event, you can obtain various snowman components. After obtaining snowman components, complete a puffy snowman. Okay. Exchange components. Receive components. Okay. So I have to gift components. Oh, I gotta have them. Okay, so we gotta go get them. Okay. And how do I get them? That is the next question. Complete puffy snowman there. Complete another puffy snowman. Okay. So I guess let's go here. There's the quest with you melting ice with
This scenery
pyro.
is wonderful.
Oh, you lost
Surely
your
enough
Eula
to convince
50-50
anyone to
Bic?
become a wanderer.
But you got your first Diluc? Nice, dude. Congrats on that, man. My Diluc, I think my Diluc's, did I have him at C2 now? I can't remember. Nope, I just have him at C1. To running the trial event, you'll get parts. Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Time to go.
Okay, so we found ourselves a puffy snowman. During the Dragonspine special event training, you can obtain various snowman components. After obtaining snowman components, you can use them to make puffy snowmen in the encampment. You can also send those components to your friends and receive such components from them through the event page. The type of components, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay.
I love it when it snows. The
So this
world
is
falls
where
completely
we
silent,
build them, but we've got to
and I can
get
sleep
we've got to get
undisturbed.
the components. Where do I get the components? All right, maybe Dragonspine special training. Okay, those are challenges. We can do those later. So a snowman head. Training complete. Go to challenge. That's what we want. Aha! Oh, dang, she got Jean from the 50-50? If you didn't have Jean, man, it's a good pickup. Jean, in my opinion, is one of the must-haves.
Time to go.
In my opinion. Looking back, I feel so dumb. I forgot I lost 50-50 on original Albedo and kept pulling on a banner. Didn't want Yan Fei. Oh no.
Time to go.
Yan Fei's not bad though.
The wind knows me.
Oh, we gotta melt ice piles. Okay.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Looks like I'm gonna have to do the thing. All right.
Let's go.
1.
Burn!
2.
Ha!
3. 4.
Ha!
All right. Really?
Ha!
Okay, there's got to be one more around here somewhere. Amber is actually good at melting ice piles. You might need to move.
Time to go.
That's actually fair. That's a fair point. Amber is relevant. We should use Amber.
Leave it to me.
I have you, ice pile melter. Looks like we got another one over there. Boop, 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 ba-doo. Actually, for this part, since it's not story, I'm going to stop recording. We can just play through.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I wish we could do like the Breath of the Wild thing where we drop our glider and we start aiming, but it don't work.
I'll race you there.
Nice. Okay, next. Another ice pile there. I only suggest using Ever whenever possible. I mean, it does seem like this is where she's useful. It's and it seems like it would be a good idea to use her for this. Makes it go much faster. I use Shangli and Toma. Shangli and Toma aren't bad either. Boom. Get melted. One more. Okay. Oh, there's one like right there.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Yeah, there's not one down in there.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Also, might be disgrace with my account that I've been barely grinding my dude. I haven't honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, the game has been so boring lately that I haven't even wanted to grind anything. And I've barely been doing it. Like I don't even sweat my resin anymore. Like my resin's capped, don't care. It's capped. It's fine. Dude, where's the last one? We got like, did we get them all already? Or no, we're not in the area. Yeah, there's one more. Are we just overlooking it? All right, fine.
One with nature.
So, Barbados, guide us.
Go as one!
Into the wind.
Go, go, Baron Bunny. Let it rip.
Stabilize. This is order.
Guess you can't judge me then. No, dude, like honestly, if you are in the 50s and you've been playing this game for a year, you don't need to farm anymore. Like there's no point in it. Unless like a new character's coming out and you're wanting to farm that stuff, like that's a different matter. Like everything else though, like you don't need to grind it out. Like it's whatever. Like you'll get it when you get it. What the hell is your energy recharge on Zhongli? Hold on, I'll tell you.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
120.
But where are those who share the memory?
120. But with the thing is with like whenever I have the Raiden Shogun in here, this comp works so good. Like it's just ults for days. Dude, where is this last? Like, am I just an idiot? Am I missing it? Is it like that do I have to climb for it? Like, oh, you fine.
As one with wind and cloud.
Wind, hear me.
The wind knows me.
I saw a peek of it when you Kazuha jumped on the flag. Oh. Dude, really? That's sneaky. Okay, that's done. And we can go over here. I just want to get this grind done. That's not what we want to do right now.
I'll race you there.
Come on, Outrider.
I won't let you down. I'll race you there.
I see you. Okay, let's go build some snowmen. Look at that second place gliding speed boost go. Oh, yeah. I don't have any heads. We need a head. Got a whole bunch of hands, but no heads.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I need a head. Oh, that's where we get our heads from. Okay. I'll go there. Yo, Huta, what's going on? Thoughts on Goro, Tyranitar? So this is my thoughts on Goro. I'm going to be summoning for Ito and Goro, getting as many Goro constellations as, you know, we will be allowed during the time, because I will be summoning to get at least one Ito and one Goro. Maybe getting Ito's weapon. I'm not sure yet. Maybe be attempting that. I will also
one with nature.
Be running Goro, Ito, Zong, and Albedo. So I am very excited about my Geo team that will be that is going to be a thing, and I am super excited about it.
It's clouds high. The birds call.
That is probably going to end up being my main team.
No one escapes my sight.
One with nature.
I will have order. Solidify.
Wind, hear me.
The wind knows me. Time to get.
You don't need to worry about sheer cold when you got shields and stuff. There's a fire. Whew. Also, what was your vacation like? Off from work or something? I was on a vacation for Thanksgiving, Dash. Went home to Virginia to see my family. I'll be going back up there in a couple of weeks, actually, too. And then I'll be off until the beginning of the year. So I'll be doing streams and making content here for, you know, like another couple weeks or so, and then I'll be heading. Dude, we didn't get a head again? Seriously? Like, no heads? Like, what's the deal? What is the deal with this? And then I'll be off for Christmas and New Year's. I'm gonna try and see if I have, like, man, I'm gonna be so busy coming up before that break too. I'm gonna try and see if I can get some content made to stage out some stuff for you guys while I'm on vacation. Depending upon when Ito comes out, if he comes out after I'm on vacation, because let me look at how many days left on these banners? 12 days. So in 12 days, that's going to be the 13th. Ito will be here by then. So Ito, the week of Ito will probably be my last week here. And also, after the new year, I'm going to be streaming on YouTube. I'm not going to be streaming on Twitch anymore. I'll be over on YouTube. So you guys will have to catch me there. I've kind of made that decision now. It's at least stuck in me. I may decide to get rid of my affiliate on Twitch and still restream here. And if you guys want to support me, you can support me over on the YouTube side of stuff. But I'm not... I don't know how all that's going to work yet. And I haven't picked a day... It's going to take me a while before I'm ready to... It's going to take me a while before I'm ready to start streaming again after the new year. Reason being, I've got a lot of things I've got to get set up. I may be trying to, you know, update some things, update the stream, update the overlays, all that sort of stuff. I tend to do that at the beginning of the year, so it'll probably start back up first or second week of January.
As one with wind and cloud.
Give me a snowman head.
Time to go.
Yeah, let's just go back here. Okay. Snowman. Ask friends for snowman heads. Wish list. I can't. Can't even ask a friend. Heads are like not exchangeable. Wait, so all material quests are done? Yeah, it looked like it to me. All but 2. Oh, dude. I'm just dumb. That's what the problem is. Okay. Now, where is my snowman? We got a lot of primo gems there. We're getting ready to break 15K. Let's go. All right. I like that on that guy.
I love it when it snows. The world falls completely silent, and I can sleep undisturbed.
Yes. Yep. That's the way we're going. Yeah. I like that guy. This guy will be a little bit more traditional. A little bit more traditional. Do I need to put a scarf on this guy for it to be fully complete? Oh, yeah. Oh, hat. Did I put a top hat on? We'll put a Santa hat on this guy. I have made snowmen. The eggs will get frozen. I mean, yeah. Okay, so now we can do that, do that, do that. We got our sword. Complete puffy snowman simultaneously. Okay. Is there another one that I haven't seen over here? There's only 3. Where's our number? Where's our other guy? Will the spindle sword be your main weapon for Albedo now? Yes, it will. And as a matter of fact, we're gonna make that swap right now. Where's this spindle? Switch. Enhance. And no. I mean, I guess we can do all 1 stars, but that ain't gonna get us anywhere. It's kind of pointless. Okay. Enhance. Confirm. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna need these. Purchase from souvenir shop in Mondstadt. Monday, Thursday, Saturday. So we'll need to farm those up tomorrow unless I have a bunch. I may have a bunch. Get the refined mat on the shop. Oh, yeah. Good call. Good call. Good call. Purchase up to 2. Specialized refinement material for Cinnabore spindle. Okay. So we can get... Let's go ahead and get both of those. So we got them. Oh, dude, I need the green ones. Why do I need the green ones? It's going to needlessly make me go do things I don't want to do. Exchange. All right, we'll buy all 10 of those just in case I need them. Oh, we can only buy 2. Okay, cool. That's fine. Trial trophies. So there's one more there. And this is for the trial stuff. Okay. All right, I see now. Where is... It's going to be... It's here. And today's not the day. It's going to be... Today's what? Wednesday? Tomorrow. It's Thursday. Okay. We'll farm this tomorrow. And we'll get what we need there from there tomorrow. And then it'll be leveled up. Because I can't get... It's unfortunate. It is unfortunate that the weapon is in this state. But it's gonna be dope when it's ready. So we have 15 total crowns now. I don't. So I've used 3 on Kazuha. I've used 1 on Zong. That's 4. I've used 1 on Albedo. That's 5. I've used 3 on Razor. That's 8. I have...
This scenery is wonderful.
In my inventory, I think another 3. Where are the crowns? Yeah, I have another 3 in my inventory now. Those are going to Ito. So that's 11. And then from the event, we're getting what, 1?
Surely enough to convince him.
That's 12. And then the tree that I have yet to get crowns from at all. So yeah, maybe 15 total. Must complete the second phase of the quest to unlock the challenge. Proceed to the quest. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead though and finish. We've got 2 more of these that unlock in a couple of days. I'm gonna go ahead and finish these out real fast. And then we'll proceed on. Yeah, for that you couldn't have missed a single event. I don't think I've missed a single crown in an event. I will say that I probably have missed some event items, but I don't think I have ever missed a crown, or I've missed a few primo gems here and there. Actually, there might have been one event. It was the one I just wanted to get my primo. No, because they weren't offering crowns for that one. So yeah, that's not. Yeah, I don't think I've missed a single crown. Yo, Dad, what's up? How you doing? Heard you're on a road trip with Ryan and Poppy. How's that going? Hope you guys are having fun. Okay. Oh, there it is. Man, these crowds are even worse than Honkai cubes. I mean, they can be.
I follow the wind. One with nature. Time to go.
Oh, what's that thing?
Time to go.
Oops. Oh, come on. Damn. Missed a couple. Yeah, I went to Winston-Salem, North Carolina, and back. Oh, nice. Is that really your dad? Yes, it really is my dad, Dash. Dude, you got gold. I goes, yeah, and I missed a couple, man. Like, I'm still mad that I missed some. I should have got way more than that. It started fading on me there at the end because it was taking too long. The jump is like very disorienting. Okay, so did we get more event stuff? Let's see what we get. Poppy got a suit? Nice. Went all the way to Winston-Salem to get a suit. All right, let's go to that challenge. Teleport. All right, cool.
Time to go. I follow the wind. Time to go.
Oh no. Well, fuck it. Whatever.
Time to go.
Oh, almost missed that. Oh. Wait. No, did we miss some going that route? Probably did. Probably did. It's Ganyu's birthday and still not a Ganyu rerun. I mean, yes, that's true. Junior always win, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fair. Winston-Salem's a good town. I've been there. I like it.
Hostile forces detected. Arming raid defenses.
Big mistake. You're a streamer now? When did this happen? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. What is going on? How are you, Big Mistake? How are things? Oh, I'm doing great. I just got back from Thanksgiving. It's our first stream back. And then here in a few weeks, we're going to be going on another break. Oh no. Oh, look at that. Big Mistake coming in with the resub. Thank you so much. Oh man, Mighty Pants 55 coming in with 10 gifted subs. Oh my god, thank you so very much. Wow, it is very much appreciated.
Time to go.
Resubscription received. Apparently there is
Oh, thank you guys. Jesus, did not expect that at all. Here I am just playing dumb Gacha games, trying to not fall. Oh my god. This is so hard. Where are we going now? Okay.
subscription received. Apparently there isn't the right captain.
Dude, this one is
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
okay.
Resubscription received. Apparently
Okay, that coin's disappearing. We need to get this coin. Avoid that thing. But thank you guys so much.
new subscription received.
Oh no!
Dispensing gratitude.
Dude, let me go.
Gratitude dispensed.
Let me go. This is so hard right now. Oh damn. Alright, fine. We're just gonna complete it there.
Apparently there isn't the right captain.
Oh. And I got a silver on that one. That one was pretty hard. 3 to 4 hour trip, Dad? Yeah, I mean it's a bit of a trek for sure. They're nice, Riku. Frost GG. What's up, guys? Man, thank you guys so much. Seriously, Mighty Pants 55. Thank you. That is like so huge. Coming in here and dropping 10 gifted subs for my community. And some newcomers. So welcome, guys. My name's Cleverdingbat. I stream here on Twitch and YouTube. I also make, oh my god, 5,000 biddies. What? 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 Don't mind him. I'm gonna mind him. Like, holy shit, dude. Thank you. Oh my god. He seems like pretty cool. But anyway, guys, like I said, thank you again, Mighty Pants 55. Thank you so much. Like that means a lot, man. For reals. Anyway, my name's Cleverdingbat. I stream here on Twitch. I'm an old friend of Big Mistake and Liam. I saw him in chat here a minute ago. We used to you know, do some esports things together back when back when they were in school at Full Sail University. It's my part-time job, or not my part-time job, my full-time job, my day job, if you will, is I am a team manager for Full Sail Armada at our collegiate esports team at Full Sail. But in my my off time, I make content. I make content for Genshin Impact, Honkai Impact, over on the YouTubes and here on Twitch. My YouTube channel is just Cleverdingbat. You can type !YouTube in chat and you will it'll take you right. It'll give you a link right to my YouTube channel. I've been growing that over there for the past year now, and we hit partner over there. Yaramoto was your baby. It's going so great too. I saw they have scholarships and all. Yeah, we have scholarships now and stuff, man. It's been going so good. It really has. We were actually woo. We were actually talking today that Halo Infinite is out, and we may be trying to put a Halo Infinite team together. Okay, I don't care about getting any more than gold there. It's gonna be a fun time. Like, I'm so excited about everything that we have going on there. It's really been a blast and a blessing to see it grow the way it has. Very fortunate. I have a lot of awesome people that I work with on our team, and it's definitely a team effort. It's never a one person can't do it all. I have amazing group of people that I work with who handle things that I just blatantly honestly can't. I deal exclusively with our athletes and our teams and making sure that they're competing and registering and all that. Our CLAW, our League of Legends team is going to be competing in CLAW coming up in January. It's going to be good times.
The wind knows me.
Order.
Thank you guys so much. Seriously, Big mistake coming in with the raid and the resub and all those subs and the biddies. Mighty Pants 55.
No one escapes my sight.
Thank you.
Fallen leaves.
And I just play these little gacha games that cost way more money than they're worth.
One with nature.
I got into Revived Witch, which we'll probably be switching off to here in a little bit.
By my sword.
I'm just trying to clear out all this event stuff so we can get back to doing the story. And then once we get on the story, I'll be able to finish that out. And then we can get onto the Revived Witch. Man, I remember all I wanted was a Hearthstone Tespa card back and pin, and I never played the game anymore. No, for sure. You guys have expanded a ton. Yes, we have. I think the pandemic was actually like a big time of growth for us. To be honest, like it was a huge time of growth for us. All right, Dad, catch you later. Glad you had fun out today with Ryan and Poppy and all them. I'm sure you had a blast. But it's been a good time, man. It really has.
As one with wind and cloud.
Liam, are you playing do you still dabble in the Genshins or no? I remember when the game first came out, you were like,
order guide you.
You were really into it.
Let it rain.
You know, I was telling chat earlier, like, I have been all Thanksgiving long just binge watching Naruto, like OG Naruto, not Naruto, not Shippuden or anything.
I swear by my sword.
And I've been, I really slept on that anime because it's really good. It holds up.
Wind strike.
It's only 9 seasons long. No, I dropped a lot of money on it and stopped. Isn't that the opposite of what you want to do with the game? Not drop money on it and then quit? You should at least come back and give the new stuff a shot if you can, because it's actually in a really good state right now from where you I think from when you stopped playing. Like, you'll have a lot of content, man. Here later this month, here in like about 12 days, we're going to be doing some summoning, and it's going to be a fun time because I've got thousands of gems.
Clouds high.
But yeah, man, if you get like,
That's cheap.
you get the time. Damn it, Amber. Well, you weren't leveled, so I shouldn't have even had you in this party in the first place. You were only here to melt ice. You were only here to melt ice.
Go as one.
Wind, hear me.
How would you go about convincing a retired League of Legends pro to play again? I've tried bribery and that didn't work. Out of ideas now. A retired League of Legends pro to play again? I'll tell you this, man. Once a pro player's love for a game has died,
the wind knows.
It's hard. Like, I even see it with our college athletes all the time. Like, the thing that a lot of people don't understand about competitive, like,
Into the wind.
competing at that level where you're playing the game to compete is you are playing the game so much and at such a high level that you don't love the game anymore. Like, it's not about love of the game. It's about competition. Like, your love of competition is what keeps you playing it. And if the game is in a bad competitive state to where it just feels bad to play, you're not going to want to play it. And as far as League of Legends goes, like, I'm not a League of Legends player, so I can't really speak to the state of League. Oh, no, I don't want to do this. I can't speak to that. But what I can speak to is I can speak to, you know, when you no longer love competing in the game and you've played a game so much that you just don't want to do it anymore. I mean, I don't think there's any going back. Like, for example, like, for me, like, I love World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is probably my favorite game of all time. But I can't do it. I can't do it. The game state just gets so bad. And not only that, but like there's other factors why I'm not playing it right now. There's a lot of factors that are going into that, especially if you're into the
one with nature.
if you're in on current gaming news and that sort of stuff. So like when your love of the game dies,
Solidify.
like
I will have order.
Into the wind.
there's really not a whole lot you can do to get back.
One with wind and cloud.
Like the game's got to do something in order to get you back and make you want to play it.
One with nature.
So convincing retired pros to play a game, I don't know what that's like. That'd be difficult.
Guide you.
I think it's hard enough to convincing you know, college athletes after they played for a season or two, they get I don't want to say salty because salty is not really the term for it. It's more like they get calloused by the game. And I don't mean that in like a bad sense. It's just like they're just like, you know, the man behind the curtain is a parent, and you're just like, I just don't want to do this because I know what's going to happen. I know exactly how this is going to play out. It's like that, if that makes any sense. Does that help in any way, Josie? I don't think it helps, but it might help some understanding, I guess. It's just when you're competing at that high of a level, like you're competing. You're not playing the game because you love it. When you're competing at that high of a level, it's not about love. Okay, so we still have like 50 some odd more we got to get from there. And then this, we still have a while. You can D-rank an item on the alchemy table. Can you D-rank an item on that? I don't think so. They need to give us that though. Like that would be awesome if you could, you know, like go both ways with the alchemy table. That would be awesome. I would like for them to add that. That makes sense. It's a different beast when you play a game for a paycheck rather than for fun. It's not about playing it for a paycheck, like, either, because, like, I've never played a game for a paycheck. And I used to compete pro am in Counter-Strike, like back in 1.5, 1.6. Like, I was in the Cyber Athlete League back then. And I was playing Counter-Strike so much. And don't get me wrong, I loved playing Counter-Strike. But at the same time, like, your love for the game dies a little bit because you're trying to cut as many corners as you possibly can to get a competitive edge. And it's like you're not playing the game for you're not playing the game for the game anymore. You're playing a different game. It's just different. Like, you're playing competitively. And your love for competition is greater than your love for that game is. And therefore, you will grow to hate the game. Because you are going to grind games where you are just, it's bad. Like, you know the play's going to be bad. A patch comes out that just ruins the game. And you're like, I've still got to suffer through this. And because you want to compete, you're on a team, you have people that depend on you, and depend on you to be there and show up and do the thing. It's not about the money. It's about the people. Because, like, for me, it was always about dedication to a team. That's when World of Warcraft came out. I was like, dude, teamwork, everything. I don't have to worry about, like I can play this game 100% like for the team mechanics in the game on board. And that's why I played WoW. That's why I played WoW for forever. The problem is now it moved away from that and it's become a much more casual game, and I don't want to play that type of game. I don't want to play WoW casually. I want to play WoW until my eyes bleed.
So it is where many things come.
I want to be banging my head up against a wall until, the wall comes tumbling down. Like that kind of thing. And now with the whole world first competition, the thing is I'm not in my prime anymore to do that stuff. I'm old, my hand coordination sucks. I'm going blind. Back in my day.
Even bedrock can be
Oh,
turned to
Zhongli's dead.
dust.
Now I play the Genshins, which is a game that has servers online, and I can't really play with anybody because there are no online gaming mechanics. I've been waiting a year for a raid that's never come. Oh well. Shows what I know. Damn it. I gotta swim. This cold water's hurting my bones. Dang you! No! Oh, I'm gonna miss all those coins.
Follow the wind.
Son of a... Fine, we'll just run. You have Zhongli constellations? That's right, Dash, I'm old. I still got gold. Oh man, that's hilarious. If you have Zhongli constellation, is it worth to press for one pillar and then hold for uptime on 2? I would say so. Old and gold rhymes. That they do. Still got it. Oh man. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we wanted to see. Can we advance the story now? You must complete the second phase of the quest to unlock the challenge. Proceed to the quest. All right, I'm gonna get back to recording now. Still gonna talk to you guys, but we're recording. All right, guys, we're gonna progress on to the second phase of the quest. It is time.
Time to go.
Time to go indeed, Kazuha. Oh. It's above us. I should have just... It's at the camp. I should have just taken the teleporter. I'm dumb. Yeah, Dash, I should have just taken the waypoint. Absolutely correct. Here we go.
Albedo! We're here!
Traveler, Paimon. Your faces say that perhaps you haven't turned up anything?
We investigated all
Looks
over
like the
mountain,
same one.
Actually, but we didn't see anyone that looked like you or hear of anyone else meeting you.
This is not unexpected. I haven't made much progress either. He appears to know that we are looking for him, and has opted to lie low for the time being.
Or maybe he's always operated discreetly.
Still, there is one thing I found. I discovered footprints on some parts of the mountain, and although they were a little covered by the snow, I could tell they'd been left by someone of a similar size to myself. The footprints were quite numerous, so I believe my next step will be to rule out each of the adventurers active on Dragonspine, one by one.
Oh god, that sounds like a
We
pain.
have plenty of contact with the adventurers. So now we...
Uh-oh.
What was that?
That's not
It
good.
came from that direction.
Could it be the imposter?
Let's go check it out.
Yes, let's hurry.
The shadow deepen.
Fox?
Oh, the boar!
And what are these boars also doing here?
That legit surprised me. I did not expect a boar to be there.
Hey, did you see that? Did those rocks shake just now?
Maybe. Oh, yep, they sure did.
That was most unfortunate.
It's Eula.
What are you guys doing here?
I'd assume it was some sort of bad luck.
I have to agree. We've been wandering this area for days.
We ran into Pallet earlier. You know, the, kind of a reckless sort of guy. You know the one? Anyway, he said he was unlucky, so I gave him some adventuring survival tips.
After that, he disappeared to rejoin the training camp.
Mm.
Wait. Are you saying that after all this time you still haven't made it back to the base camp?
Well, as you can see...
It was nothing really. We just hit a few landslides and snowdrifts and took a few downhill tumbles. You know the deal.
They sound like unforgettable life events to me.
Anyway, you're correct. We haven't made it to the base camp yet. We have had extraordinarily poor luck over the last few days. Almost as if a sinister force has been trying to thwart our every move. Fortunately, I made advance arrangements for Gerald to remain in a safe location and conduct some basic physical training exercises.
You know, Eula, there's a
I'm sorry.
teleporter.
I'm the one to blame for all this. I've always had bad luck and it always rubs off on everyone around me. Sorry to create so much extra trouble for everyone.
You remember
I don't know what to
Sucrose or Pallid
Maybe this is the
Tyranitar? He
awesome
pushed
power of
Sucrose.
fate.
He still has to pay.
Scary kind, I mean.
mean, it's mean. He shouldn't do that. What a jerk.
I agree.
Yep, we're just used to it now. Besides, it's not like we have the most amazing luck ourselves.
Damn, Paimon.
Really? I think you guys have way better luck than I do.
Rude. You're used to it by now?
What can we do about
Shit.
that?
Poor Bennett.
Oh, Paimon knows. How about Paimon share some of her luck with you?
You're welcome to a bit of mine too. Although if the last few days are anything to go by, it seems in pretty short supply at the moment.
You guys. Oh, thanks. With a little luck from everyone combined, we'll make it down this mountain for sure.
Look at Benny's adventure team right
You
now.
bet.
Let me flip a treasure hoarder insignia to test it out. All right, it's tails. The opposite of what I guessed.
So you can predict your fortune this way? But why are you so happy that you got it wrong?
It has two sides, so there's a 50-50 chance of me getting it correct.
Hmm.
Luck all comes down to probability, too.
Interesting
So as long
thought.
as I use up all the bad luck, everything else will go smoothly.
Interesting thought. If you're summoning for Bennett and you have bad luck getting Bennett, does that then mean that you will have good luck summoning for the rest of your banners? Interesting thought. I knew some people would say something about that it's not like we have better luck. Gotcha luck. Just saying. Like, if you have bad luck summoning for Bennett because you want Bennett, does that mean then that you'll have good luck summoning for the rest? I think it could I think it could cancel out. I really do.
Guessing wrong when I flip an insignia is one way to use up some of the bad luck. So the probability of having some good luck in the near future just got a little higher.
Also, I just want to point out that it is very meta to have a bad luck character in Genshin Impact who talks about probability.
Hey, he's making no sense at all. Why aren't you calling him out?
Guys, I guessed wrong in my insignia flip, which means we should be able to make it back to camp.
Paimon's not sure that's how it works.
Let me try. It's this way, right? Oh, oh, oh! Ow, my butt! What is this shard of ice doing here?
What? How truly miraculous. This is a miracle of misfortune.
A miracle of misfortune. You want to know the funny thing? I got to 85 for Gene, not 90. So is that lucky? I mean, I would say that it is closer to not lucky than it is to lucky. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't usually believe in luck, but Bennett makes the best case for it
If
I've
luck-
ever seen.
If luck is a spectrum.
Amber, if you are ever required to partner with Bennett in your future work and you encounter anything like this again, do not take any rash action. Wait for me and I will come to support you.
If luck is a spectrum and 90 is like the guarantee for a 5-star, right? I would say anything before 50 is lucky. Actually, no, anything before 60 is lucky. Anything after 60 is like normal. Up to like 76. Like if you get it on 76 or you get it between 50 and 76, it's normal. And then 76 to 90, that's just bad luck.
Huh? Yes, of course.
It's just my opinion though.
Now that you mention it, I do feel a little tired. Trekking in the mountains has a way of wearing you out.
Well, since everyone is tired, Why not take a rest in my camp?
I'm so sleepy. A nice bowl of hot soup and a good sleep would sure be welcome right now.
Suddenly, I'm kind of sleepy too.
What? Why is
Amber
everybody
will
getting
fall
sleepy?
asleep in the snow if we keep going much longer.
I mean, cold puts
Come
me
on,
to sleep too.
Let's move.
So I feel that.
We shall head to Albedo's camp and get some rest. Take
It just
stock of our
zaps your
supplies
energy.
and
It
decide how
zaps
to get
mine.
off this mountain.
Because your body's just using so much energy to stay warm.
Time to go.
I almost ran over that bridge. I was like, I'm getting ready to do the Kazuhad. Jump and fly.
Here we are. Make yourselves comfortable. Oh, I forgot. I don't have that many chairs. Please wait a moment.
Is he gonna... What's he doing?
What's he doing? Painting?
He is.
He's painting a chair. Wait, alchemy can turn paintings into objects? How is this possible?
My paintings are like blueprints. Alchemy simply enables me to omit the manufacturing part of the process. It's an elementary level technique. With enough research and experimentation, this same technique can even be used to create living beings.
What?
Whoa. Well, since you can magically produce chairs, can I have one with a backrest?
No problem. How many of you want backrests?
Me!
Me!
I'll also take one with a backrest, if you please.
Can Paimon have a chair that comes with
That's not alchemy, that's magic. Yes, Dash, I completely agree. I mean, some would say that alchemy is the type of magic.
Still beats squeezing onto a stool with you.
Cool, we have chairs now. This is so comfortable. Makes me want to stay the night here.
You're very welcome to stay overnight if you wish. There's still some time before dinner. Get some rest, everyone. I'll tend the stove.
Hey now, we can't be letting you do all the work. I can help. Please, put me to work.
Look at everybody.
Oh, pace yourself. Dinner could be a while. I still have a few things to prepare.
Oh, man. That's a lot.
I hadn't expected you to be so interested in paint. I once tried grinding mist flowers into powder and mixing it with white paint to replicate the sparkle of snowflakes. The end result was quite satisfactory, but works that use this kind of paint need to be stored carefully. If you want to try it for yourself, I can help you. Even now, I don't believe I have fully grasped the nature of the threat that Dragonspine poses. But I will endeavor to keep you safe. That much you can trust in. I wish I could simply respond with, I'm fine. But you are a true friend to me.
Oh, I will, Tyranitar.
So I should be honest with you.
We'll go talk to the other
Recently,
characters in just a second.
Certain questions have been occupying my mind. Questions about the nature of life and creation. However, I feel that rushing into a discussion with you on these topics before my ideas on them are fully formulated will bring you far more confusion than clarity. So I will wait till my thoughts are clear in my own head before I share them with you. Until then, please forgive me. Oh, don't worry about it. A chance like this to gather around the fire and chat into the night is a rare and precious one for me. I won't participate in the conversation much. It's just a habit of mine. But please know that I am enjoying the atmosphere all the same. Of course, I'm happy to continue chatting with you, if you'd like. This is my camp, but let's not get bogged down in technicalities. I want you to be able to relax and make yourself at home here.
All right, Benny.
I wonder if there's anything I could do to help out. Oh, you mean Gerald? I heard that Eula developed a whole training program for him. He might be new, but I bet he'll improve pretty quickly with a mentor like that. I feel bad. It's hard knowing that I've been causing so much trouble for everyone. Being a little unlucky is usually no big deal for me. But in a place like this, it makes me worry that something really bad might come of it. No, wait, I shouldn't have said that. I might have actually jinxed it now. You know me. Same old Bennett. Unlucky as ever. But as long as bad luck doesn't break me, I'll always get back up again. Especially on a cool adventure like this one. I gotta make the most of it. Sorry for dragging you guys into another situation. I didn't used to know any of these knights very well, but after spending some time with them on this trip, it's really opened my eyes to my own shortcomings. They're all so talented and kind. I have a lot to learn from them. Oh yeah, you gotta tell me sometime how you managed to make friends with so many talented people. Sorry for dragging you guys into another situation. I didn't used to know they're all so Oh yeah.
Okay, I
you
thought
gotta
we'd
tell
do
me
that one.
sometime how you managed to make Okay, cool. Make sure you eat plenty when dinner's ready.
Oh, don't worry. I will.
This is quite cozy for Dragonspine. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, how do we make so many friends?
I gave it a try, and I actually quite enjoyed it.
What's Bennett looking at?
But Amber said the snowman I made was too artistic. Apparently, the conventional style is more rotund in appearance. I couldn't tell if she was complimenting me or mocking me. Either way, I'm not about to let it go. I'm quite familiar with Dragonspine by now. But this time, I have a newcomer to worry about. And I'm traveling in a group with Amber and the others. Not things I'm terribly well accustomed to. Still, I've taken the job, so of course I'll do what's asked of me to the fullest of my ability. Also, if you're talking about Bennett's situation, I think I'm used to it now. It's hardly the end of the world. Don't ruminate on it. Take this chance to get some proper rest. The nights are long on Dragonspine.
It's just a funny camera angle because it totally
A
looks
glass
like...
of ice-cold wine would not go amiss right now. Don't mind me. Just do whatever you like.
Yeah, Bennett's yeah. He's totally doing that.
It's so nice and warm here. Joel's been doing pretty good. Having people to play with has put him in a good mood. I'll tell you what, though, he seems to have even more stamina than me. So long as they're playing, kids always seem to have endless amounts of energy. It's more dangerous up here than I thought. In a hostile environment like this, even a Knight of Favonius has to keep their eyes open and keep their wits about them at all times. Still, this has been a pretty unique adventure for me. It's definitely been worth it. You know, when I was keeping Joel company, I started missing my grandfather really bad. After he disappeared, I never saw him again. I have no idea how he's doing. But at least what I can do is focus on being a great outrider. If I can do that well, I know he'd be proud. Oh, all that? Don't worry about it. Eula is a good person. She might not show it, but she'd never let that kind of stuff get to her. As for Bennett, he seems like the kind of guy who can keep his spirits up when things aren't going well.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel bad having to ask so much of Albedo, though. Still, it's kind of nice to have everyone together like this, so yay for silver linings. Sure thing. Bet you're tired as well. You should get some rest too.
All right, Albino, what's for dinner?
Oh, pace yourself. Dinner could be a while. I still have a few things to prepare.
Man, I'm hungry.
It's almost ready now. Traveler, please light the campfire and gather everyone for dinner.
But I don't have my fire element yet.
Yay! Dinner's ready!
Yo, TMH Gaming, what's going on? Good to see you.
Food's ready, everyone! Come on, let's eat!
I made a few dishes based on
Oh,
some
thanks so much for the
popular Mondstadt
follow.
recipes. This is no good hunter, but there should be enough to go around. Please, help yourselves.
Wow, smells great. Don't mind if I do.
Wait, don't steal all the fried vegetables. Leave some for me. Hey!
Hey!
Ah, Paimon's full. What a great meal!
Albedo, you're too modest. These dishes are as good as anything you'd find in a top restaurant. Are all alchemists so good at cooking?
Is Ningguang good? Yes. She's probably one of the best catalyst DPS 4 stars that you can get. She has very fast, like, there's a trick with her that if you are moving in any direction with her and you're casting, it will cancel her casting animation. So you can keep firing bolts. She'll fire faster if you're moving. So you just want to make sure when you're casting with her to hold buttons in a direction. And then just build her appropriately. Oh, you can't do the glitch on... Yeah, you can't do the glitch on mobile, though. That's the only problem.
You may be onto something there.
Right? Paimon thinks so too. It's his lab manner that gives it away. The kind of guy who holds a potion bottle as steady as a rock isn't the kind of guy who's gonna be slapdash with his salt and pepper.
Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
I'm so sleepy after all that food.
Good, Bennett. You probably need some rest, buddy. But she's totally worth building. TMH Gaming.
Did Bennett fall asleep sitting up? He must be totally wiped out.
The way he's sleeping is so alert. I'm impressed.
I don't think Noelle is bad. I just think there's better Claymore users.
He seems to be in a deep sleep. Ooh, Paimon wonders if he sleep talks.
Here's the thing about Genshin, TMH Gaming. The thing is like, if you like the characters, build them. Like, if you like the characters and you like how they play and you like their kit, play with them. Like, there's literally nothing in this game that any of the characters that any of the characters that are on the roster, like tier lists are like, don't trust tier lists. Tier lists are crap. Like, don't get me wrong. They're fun and they're funny and they're great to do, but don't go based off of tier lists. Play who you want to play, build who you want to build. I've seen some people that play certain character, and like, just because a character is a support doesn't mean you can't rock them as a main DPS. You totally can. This game is set up so you can play who you want to play. You just got to build. You just got to build them for certain things, right? Like, you got to build them a certain way and make the best use of their kit as you possibly can. So I would say, If you like Noelle, build her. You like Ningguang, build her. Great units. They have great they have great potential, and you can figure out how best to use them the way that you want to use them. I play I still think of myself as a Razor main. Razor is probably my all-time favorite Claymore user just because I love his kit. I love the fact that he is a very brute force, or if you want to refer to it as Unga Bunga, you totally can. He's that type of a unit. I love units like that. I just recently built this this team that I'm using, which is Kazuha, the Raiden Shogun, Jean, and Zhongli, and it's basically just a burst comp. Like, just casts tons of bursts all over the place. Like constantly in a fight, I will be casting elemental bursts, and it just does tons of damage, and everything gets deleted and goes away. That said, I will say that there are certain units that are better than others when it comes to the Abyss if you're wanting to push into higher levels of the Abyss. But again, you can work around that. I've used my Razor brute force comp in the Abyss and, you know, got all the way through it before. I haven't cleared all the stars yet. Just because, like, I don't want to have to sweat in the Abyss for an eternity to get it done. So it's totally worth doing. You can do it. Just play who you want to play. This game is not it's not particularly a difficult game. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are things in it that are difficult at time and will be challenging, but it's not a difficult game, and you can play who you want to play. It's really not sweating things. Don't get me wrong, there are certain things that certain characters will get the job done easier with, but it's just the way it is. 5.3 maintenance is on every server now? What?
Oh, no, Dad. No apples for me. I want sticky honey roast and fisherman's toast.
Sticky honey roast. That's your favorite, isn't it, Amber?
Sure is.
Oh, you mean Honkai.
Give me a sticky honey
Yeah, I need
roast
to
from
log
Good
in for
Hunter
that.
any day. I used to take Eula to Good Hunter a lot back when we first met. Before long, Sarah would start cooking our usual orders as soon as she saw us coming. She said we ordered the same thing so often that it was practically muscle memory by that point.
We'll probably log in tomorrow for that.
She also said that if everyone in Mondstadt ordered like we do, her job would be so much easier. All she'd have to do is memorize everyone's favorites.
Always eating together. Aww, it's nice that you two are so close. The Traveler and Paimon always eat together too. It's a sure sign of true friendship.
How do you get a 5-star? My luck has been bad. So 5 stars, like, I mean, it takes 90 wishes to guarantee one. That's the guarantee. Soft pity is generally, everyone has generally accepted that soft pity begins at wish number 76. There is a chance you have a great, there was some data that suggests that you have a greater chance of getting a 5-star in your first 20 pulls and your last 20 pulls. You could still get one in between there, but the chance is much lower. But in your first 20 and your last 20 is your biggest chance of getting a 5-star. And that's really how you get them. How I do my wishes is I do single pulls up to 20, then I start doing 10 pulls up to 70. At 70, I start doing single pulls again until I hit a 5-star, and then I'll single pull until I get to wish 20 after that 5-star comes. That's just the way I do it. If I want characters, I summon on the current limited time banner. And then I just use all of my standard wishes on the standard banner as they come up. I never spend primo gems on the standard banner. The weapon banner, if you want to summon on it, just know it's a trap. You're probably not going to get what you want out of it, but you might get lucky. Maybe. I've been very lucky on the weapon banner. There's been very few times I've gone on the weapon banner and I have not gotten what I wanted out of it. That said, I'm kind of at this point a whale in the game. Actually, I would say I'm a whale in the game. I'm not a big whale by any stretch of the imagination, but I am a whale. So I will spend in order to get the thing that I want if I get close enough. And that's the only time. Anymore though, I've just been using my free-to-play gems and getting my Welkin Moon. I've paid for one Welkin Moon in the past 8 months. So, and I only bought one $50 pack after the anniversary because we had a $50 donation on the channel and we were told to use it. If you're free to play, yeah, I would never summon on, if you're free to play, never summon on the weapon banner ever. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth your primo gems. How long you been playing?
Two people simply sharing a meal says nothing either way about the relationship between them.
That depends if it's a one-off meal or a regular occurrence.
Aha! Paimon just noticed something. Whenever Eula doesn't want to admit to something, she raises her chin or puts her hands on her hips.
Ah, you've all picked up on that. Didn't know Eula's tells were so easy to spot.
We are done here, yes? I am free to go, am I not? Then please excuse me. I have a frozen lake I need to be at.
You know, it's funny you say that, Tyranitar, that if you're committed, you re-roll accounts. I re-rolled accounts when I started playing this game over a year ago. I re-rolled probably 10 different accounts. And you know the account I'm still playing on? My very first one. I never got a better re-roll. Except on my one account that I did on the Asia server. On the Asia server, and it was on this account on the Asia server, actually, I have a Kaching. It's the only time I've ever gotten Kaching was on the Asia account for this account.
You're going
Or the
for an
Asia
ice
server
bath
for
at
this
this
account.
time of night? Wait up! Don't go without me!
I thought you wanted to get some sleep. So maybe you should stay here and rest.
No, I should come with you. It's late, and it's dark, and you're not good with directions like I am. Come on, let's go together.
An ice bath? Whew. Rather them than Paimon.
So much roast meat.
Benny's dreaming of
Dad,
food.
I'm doing all right. A leader of my own adventure team now.
Oh, you've been playing for a month now? TMH Gaming? Nice, man. It's a good game. It's tons of fun. It's a good time to actually start if you haven't, because like there's a ton of content. And plus they're actually adding things in that, you know, will help banners repeat, like the dual banner. Whenever they do rerun banners, they're doing 2 at a time now, so that's nice.
Wow. Bennett really is a sleep talker. Okay, looks like we got some downtime now.
All right, you two. Time to paint. Have you decided what to paint?
Like you even need to ask. It's obviously going to be Paimon.
Sure. But we should move elsewhere. We're likely to disturb Bennett's sleep if we stay here, so let's go outside.
Okie dokie. All right, grab your easel, paper, brushes, and paints. Don't leave anything behind.
Definitely claim your Prime Gaming packages, for sure. Okay, where did he go? It is
Time to
60
go.
primos this month.
Let's paint
I do like that
here.
they started doing that.
Allow Paimon to adopt an elegant pose for your artistic reference. Hey, what's that look for? Cut the attitude and start putting your perfect Paimon down on the page. You bet.
Confidence is a good thing. Those to whom it is endowed do well to flaunt it. I'm looking forward to the finished piece.
Alright, let's start with the head. Now, in your mind's eye, what is written on Paimon's face? Huh? Is that how Paimon really looks to you?
Oh my god.
Okay, forget it. We can come back to that. Let's move on to the body. Come on, paint what you see when you look at Paimon. Paimon's starting to feel like this is not going to turn out so great. Now Paimon's getting nervous. Let me see. Let Paimon see. What is this? Why you... How could... Paimon is lost for words. The brushwork is smooth and the composition seems professional quality. You had
so
no problems
perfect.
there. So what the heck happened with the face, huh? Explain that stupid expression! Explain it!
Smooth, professional quality.
And those eyes! Those bored, lifeless eyes! Where's the soul?
Oh god.
Traveler, have you previously received any education in the fine arts?
Very,
Really?
very
So it's just a
little.
hobby then? Oh, well, that sure explains a lot. There's no way you would have made Paimon look like this if you'd had any amount of formal training.
Oh my god, it's a Picasso.
Fascinating. Paimon, if this is not to your liking, I can make a few amendments. Traveler, what do you think? All right then. Paimon, is this better?
It's a total ground-up overhaul, that's what it is! It's so pretty! Is that really what Paimon looks like?
Adding flourish
It
to the
is a
finished
Mona
piece
Lisa
is an
Buzz
essential
Dash.
component of what makes art. This is not to say that you differ from the painting on a fundamental level, rather that the real you and the you in the painting present two different styles of beauty. You remain the core reference point for the painting. So, Paimon, you can put your misgivings aside and hang this painting wherever you like.
Wow! Thanks, Albedo.
Oh, I merely added a flourish here and there. You should be thanking the traveler. In truth, a roundup overhaul is more or less an accurate description.
The more Paimon looks at it, the more she likes it. Great! Paimon has a portrait painting.
Where are you gonna stick it, Paimon?
Show this off to everyone.
It's nothing. I can paint you next time, if you'd like. You can hang it in your home as a souvenir. I rarely entertain so many guests at my camp. It's lively. A little noisy, even. But I don't dislike it. Liveliness is a rare thing here on Dragonspine.
Ah, it's a new day. Let's go meet up with everyone.
That was hilarious.
Hey, good morning.
I slept great last night. How about you guys? All rested up?
I'm fine, as usual.
The path down the mountain is easier to follow in the daylight. Let's take this chance to head down to the base camp.
Let's go! If we make good time,
I'd rather keep the old picture to Tyranitar.
I flipped another insignia just outside the camp.
Oh, here we go.
So your bad luck is all used up. We'll be down the mountain in no time.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Today's the day.
Oh no! Avalanche!
Look out!
Benny!
Traveler, Paimon, are you all right? Are you hurt?
Well, TMH, my who I would say is my main is Razor, but right now I'm pretty much maining Kazuha. Because he's probably the best unit in the damn game, to be honest. In my opinion.
Paimon's fine.
But once Ito comes out, it's going to be... I'm building a full Geo team. It's going to be Geo, Goro, Zhongli, and Albedo. And Ito will be my main then.
Oh, that's good. My arm got a little scratched up, but it's nothing serious.
I'm okay, but I don't see the other two. I'm afraid the avalanche may have pushed them off the cliff.
Very nice.
They fell down? They'll be okay though, right?
I think they're both robust enough to survive the fall. But if the falling debris knocked them unconscious, and they're lying there in the freezing cold, we have to get down there and rescue them, immediately.
Okay, let's move.
Hang in there, guys.
That's easy. I got a glider. Hey, you guys. I mean, they couldn't have gone that far down, right?
Bennett!
I mean, that wasn't that big of a fall. Come on.
Bennett, are you okay? Shout if you can hear me. Bennett!
A voice. Over there.
Bennett, is that you?
Guys, I'm over here.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Let me check. I'm a little dizzy, but I'm not in any pain. I don't think I'm injured.
Thank goodness. Scared the life out of me.
If you're dizzy, sit and rest for a while.
It's fine, really. This kind of thing happens all the time. I'll be fine. Thank you. Wait, where's Albedo? Isn't he with you guys?
We thought he fell off the cliff with you. He still hasn't shown up?
We found Bennett here, so Albedo can't be far away. Keep searching this area.
Got it.
Yeah, Metal Bomb, we're doing the Dragon Spawn event right now. Do. Whoa. Clicked on the wrong thing.
The wind knows.
Albedo's not there.
No response. Are we definitely looking in the right place?
One with nature.
He's not here either. Let's check with the others.
For some odd reason, the Zhongli's dead, not Amber.
I swear by my sword.
That's odd.
Emergency
Oh, are you kidding me?
countermeasures are
Clouds high. The birds call.
Go, go, Baron!
The wind knows me.
Go as one!
Barbados, guide us.
Oh, that's right, Dash. You're right. I did.
Into the wind. The wind knows me. But never again.
Great. Perfect. I need a teleporter. Let's just go back there and then we'll come back. Lame. All right, Amber. You did your job. You did good.
What is the situation?
Screw the frost status proceeds to go ahead. I mean, yeah, dude, like that's you're not wrong, Metal Bob. That's exactly like what I always do. Like I am full on brute force comp. I brute force everything in this game. Because don't get me wrong, elemental reactions are cool. It's just more fun for me to brute force it.
Not a trace.
Nothing from me either.
Strange. We didn't have any luck either. Where could he have gone?
Everyone!
Oh, it's not him.
Albedo!
It's not him.
Nothing serious.
Okay, everyone accounted for.
Guys, I think it's gotta be because of me. The avalanche only happened because I'm here. I guess flipping a treasure hoarder insignia isn't gonna change my luck after all. No wonder no one wants to go adventuring with me.
Precisely, Josie. Learning mechanics
I'm
means you
so
didn't force
sorry.
enough brutality.
Don't say that. I'm hardly the lucky type myself, so I'm not about to go blaming every little thing that goes wrong on you.
Exactly. Besides, Dragonspine is a dangerous place. Avalanches literally come with the territory. Bad luck has nothing to do with it, okay? Traveler, what's wrong?
Your face looks... Oh no, did you get hit on the head? Here.
Everyone, the incident is behind us now. We should keep moving.
Why do I feel that Dragonspine has become more dangerous than it used to be? I hope it's just my imagination. Our top priority now is to get off the mountain and regroup with the adventurers. Whatever further dangers this mountain has to throw at us, we must face them together.
Agreed. Guys, keep your eyes peeled and watch your step. Careful does it.
Pretty sure it's boss time. Yeah, I am too.
Follow the wind.
Because that's not Albedo.
Whew, we've been heading in the
Didn't
right
have his
direction
little-
for a good length of time now. We must be getting close. I can feel it.
Victory is in sight! Hooray! As soon as we get to base camp, Paimon wants a bowl of hot soup and some barbecued meat.
Me too,
I
Paimon.
hope we can all get there safely. No more incidents, please.
Weird things have been happening this whole trip. Something feels wrong, but what is it?
Hey, what's on your mind? You seem a little distracted.
Nothing. It's just... with some things, I don't know where to begin.
Some things isn't it? Are you hungry? Cold? Shall Paimon hug your head to warm you up?
Oh my god, that's adorable.
I don't think I've spent so much time on Dragonspine before. It sure is cold, but the view is amazing. Isn't it, Eula? Eula?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What did you say?
I was just thinking. Whenever I've met up with you at Dragonspine in the past, we always stick to the same few spots. It's much more vast and beautiful here than I realized. If it were a little warmer and a little safer, I bet this place would be bustling with visitors.
Something seemed to
I
grab
agree.
Eula's attention.
People are put off by the cold and have an aversion to danger. They don't realize that there's much to explore beneath the icy exterior, if you were willing to spend the time and energy. Albedo, is this the way down?
Yes.
I think there are several routes in this area. Does the path fork off here? It looks like it does. But maybe it doesn't. My head's still a little fuzzy from the impact.
I'm kinda dizzy too. I keep thinking things are swaying a little. Maybe I'm just hungry.
Either path will work for us. The smaller trail is less worn and harder to see, but it's also shorter. Since everyone is weary, I suggest we take the shortcut. Follow me.
That face. Everyone follows Albedo onward.
Wait.
It's not Albedo.
Bennett and Amber don't look well. Can we take a break? We can continue once their conditions have improved.
Ugh. Now that you mention it.
Huh?
You hit your head earlier, didn't you?
Even Among Us has gotten
you noticed. Are you sure it's
True.
worth holding everyone up over a little thing like this?
No problem at all. Health and safety always come first.
Okay. Sorry for this. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Drinking some water can help with the dizziness. Oh, and lying flat on your back helps too.
Thank you, Bennett. Seems like you really know your stuff.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Bennett, weren't you feeling dizzy too? Stop pushing yourselves, both of you. Get some rest. We'll continue when you've gathered your energy.
Eula might come off as a little frosty, but she takes caring for her friends super seriously, more than anyone else I know. Every time I see that look on her face, I'm just like, stop staring at me.
Sidebar.
Traveler, I know what that look means. What's on your mind? Maybe seasoned veterans have an instinct for it.
Thanks for the alert, Metal Bomb. Who should you pick in the lantern event? The lantern event?
I sense it too. Something seems to
Are you
have
talking
changed,
about the beginning of the year?
but I can't confirm
I don't
for
even know if
sure.
they've announced who's there yet.
It could be
It's probably
difficult
going
to
to be
verify.
Xiao or Ganyu, though.
It might
Yeah.
be imprudent to speculate out loud, but I believe you know what I am referring to.
Hypothetically speaking, if there was a rerun with Ganyu or Xiao, personally, I would pick Ganyu. But that's because I have Shao. So, that's my answer. Depends on what you like. If you need on your team a really good cryo support who does a crap ton of damage, who doesn't need to be on the field ever, go and use your ticket. If you want a main DPS who will obliterate everything and you really like spear and animo, and you want to do plunging attack upon plunging attack upon plunging attack on the ground, go with Shao. He's tons of fun.
Traveler, I think... you...
Watch out! This Albedo's got ice attacks. Dude. I want to cryo Albedo. Oh, look at Bennett dropping the ult. Oh. Oh.
Albedo, what?
It's not over yet.
Whoa. Dude, that is a massive whopper flower.
Brace yourselves. This'll be a challenge.
Stay back! I'm going to cut this weed down to size!
Time to go.
Alright, let's gather. Drop a shield.
The wind knows me.
There is no escape! Go as flat!
One with nature.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Stabilize.
Wind, hear me.
I will have order.
One with nature.
Torn to oblivion!
Okay, I'm gonna need to warm up.
Stabilize.
I'll just stand here behind the steel.
The wind knows me.
Order guide you.
Drop the sky.
Go as flat! Barbados, guide it.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Solidify.
Now you shall perish!
Yeah. There we go. Okay, so that's what those things are. Okay, arcane essence.
Time to go.
I swear by my sword! Go as one!
to go.
There's another one. Where'd it go?
The wind knows me.
Aha. Did I need a bow?
I will
Let's
have
drop
order.
the sky and see if that hurts it.
Quake!
Into the wind.
No. Damn you, Scuba Steve. Okay.
Time to
You guys
go.
come down to the ground, please.
There
it is.
As one with wind and cloud.
Okay, there's one.
The wind knows me.
Stabilize.
Into the wind. Time to go. One with nature.
Stabilize.
Shine down, torn to oblivion. Ha! Illusion shattered.
Seriously, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Oh, so those are the things we gotta pick up. I see now. Okay. Now I understand what's going on.
Barbados, guide us. Ugh, barely a scratch.
No.
Go as one.
Come on. Okay, you're over there. All right.
Into the wind.
Order guide you.
Oh, shield's down, finally.
Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds call.
Shine down.
I swear by my sword.
Woo!
What in the world was that thing? One moment it was human, the next it was a plant.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. But can you please tell us what's going on? I don't understand.
I take it this monster is whom I had the pleasure of meeting last time.
Correct. As you might have guessed, this is a mutated whopper flower. An extremely rare kind.
But can whopper flowers turn into humans?
Not typically. But conditions on Dragonspine are far from typical. Perhaps the dragon's blood seeped into the land, then was passed to the monsters via the ley lines, accelerating their rate of mutation.
How could that happen?
This mountain is home to the remains of Durin, the venomous dragon. If there is anywhere in the world one might expect life to do unfathomable things, it would most likely be here. Durin was an artificially created life form. Its existence is nothing short of a miracle, and proof of countless possibilities. In other words, this mountain we stand on is a cradle of life's profoundest mysteries. A vast and terrifying hotbed of possibilities.
The avalanche. It must have been the work of this imposter.
Who do I think is better, Xingqiu or Xingqiu or Chongyun? So Xingqiu is a really awesome, he's a really awesome water sword user. He's great for support. He can actually even be a main DPS, and I know that when coupled in like a melt comp or a vaporized comp, he can be very useful. Chongyun's the same way. The thing about Chongyun is, if you want to build a cryo team, Chongyun can be good. The thing is you got to work around Chongyun because Chongyun's E converts all damage done inside of it to cryo. So that's the problem with Chongyun. But Chongyun is very good. I like Chongyun, but you can't use Chongyun with a lot. He would be great in a brute force comp or an Unga Bunga comp that you build around him. But in an elemental reaction comp, in my opinion, Chongyun would not be great because of how his E works. His E converts damage done to cryo. Any damage that's done inside the area of effect. So you just got to keep that in mind and play around it. If you have higher constellations with Chongyun, he becomes a really great main DPS though. Unless you're fighting electro slimes, like that's the thing is like there's always a counterbalance to it.
Agreed. All the other troubles you faced on the way down could also have been its handiwork. My guess is that it was targeting everyone that I've had contact with.
I would go with who you want more and who you like. In this game, I am all about aesthetic over kit any day. Like, except for like I regret summoning for Eula because I don't like playing Eula that much. I don't like playing her.
Right, I forgot all about that.
It's not inconceivable.
But what was its purpose? Was it just trying to get rid of us?
I have a preliminary hypothesis on this. Whopper flowers are masters of mimicry, and those we encounter in the wild often appear in the vicinity of the plants they impersonate. In other words, the whopper flower likely has an instinct to replicate and replace. As a plant, it will disguise itself as another plant and infiltrate the group, hiding among them for cover. The plant being imitated has no way to detect or fight back against this behavior. But when it disguises itself as a human...
It wanted to replace you and infiltrate our group?
Yes. Maybe it created the avalanche to get rid of us. I predicted this eventuality, so I availed myself of the avalanche to hide and lure it out. It was watching us the whole time, and when it saw that I had disappeared, its instinct was to take my place. At that point, its disguise was complete, and its next move was to hunt its prey.
Yes, that's exactly how whopper flowers operate.
So when it approached and attacked Jewel, what was that? A trial run?
Perhaps. Or maybe it enjoyed posing as a human, and wanted to experience what it felt like to be human.
We're fortunate to have discovered it in time. I think the Traveler was the first person other than Albedo to notice something was wrong.
Traveler, how could you tell the real me and my imposter apart?
I want to know too. I had no idea the other guy was an imposter. They looked exactly the same to me.
I see. It goes to show how difficult it is to impersonate a human. This mutant whopper flower tried its best to replicate the original exactly, but still managed to miss some details.
Unbelievable. To think that Dragonspine creates such terrifying possibilities.
Crazy. Was this the same one we
Anyway,
met?
at least we won in the end. It looks like my method did work after all. I used up all the bad luck, and the good luck finally came through.
About that. If you're referring to having fallen down the mountain and avoided injury, well, that's because I was secretly protecting you.
Huh? Well, that still counts as good luck to me.
Yes, that's not an unreasonable way of looking at it. Okay. We've been delayed long enough. Time to move on.
Yeah, let's go.
Bennett's bad luck, man. All right, 800 meters away. That's a teleport if I have ever heard one.
Woohoo! I'm back!
Cyrus doesn't seem to be here. He must have headed up the mountain. Let's wait for him here.
Amber, are you feeling better?
Yep, all good now. Nothing to worry about.
I don't know what I'd do without you guys. If not for you, I'd probably still be locked up in that cage. I really want to thank you all properly, but I can't think how at the moment.
Huh? You must be pretty used to being on the receiving end of people's kindness by now, though, surely. You probably need it often enough given your situation.
Come on, don't put it like that. Sure, plenty of people have shown me kindness before, but that doesn't mean I will ever take it for granted. No matter how many times people help me out in life, I will never forget any of them.
Well, instead of repaying those who helped you, perhaps you could help others yourself. Everyone meets others in need from time to time. By choosing to be there for them, you're passing the kindness you received onto others.
Yep, you're right. That's what I've always tried to do, and will always continue to do. Right. And when Cyrus gets back, I'll find some way to help him out too.
This has been quite an eventful day.
Yeah, it has. It's really hit me how tired I am now that I've started to relax.
I need to rest. Everyone, please excuse me for a while.
Yeah, I need to get some water and maybe a piece of fruit. Once I'm rested up, I need to get back to being an instructor again.
Well, it looks like the curse of the mountaineers who couldn't get off the mountain is finally broken. Feels like an action-packed chapter has come to a close.
I'm going to clue you in on a little secret, Dash. I never use buff food. And I never use food mid-combat to heal. Ever. I don't do it. I think it's cheap. I think it's cheating. Not that it's like if you're doing it, it's totally fine. I'm talking about for me personally in my gameplay. For me, it just breaks immersion and it breaks the need for being able to actually play the game. I just don't do it. I've never done it. I play the game. I know there are people who do it. I don't do it to maximize my damage. I don't do any of that. I don't do any of that stuff. It doesn't matter to me enough. The only thing I use food for is healing. Not healing. Rezzing. That is it. That's the only time I ever use food. Never use it for anything else. It's probably to my detriment sometimes because the game's really frustrating, especially in the Abyss. But we can't use food in the Abyss anyway. I don't know if we can go in buffed. I think it knocks off your buffs in the Abyss if you use buff food, does it? Oh yeah, I was wondering why you have only one type of revive. It's because eggs are so plentiful and I just run around and grab eggs. Or like I'll have a bunch of steaks and meat and I'll just use it there. Can't use food in the Abyss or potions. Yeah, see, and so like I thought you couldn't, but I wasn't sure because I don't use it. So I don't know. So it just prepares me for, difficult stuff. And I've functioned quite honestly, completely fine on it. So it's never been something that I've had to lean on or wanted to lean on. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand the need for it in the game. And I think it's a useful mechanic for, especially new players, but I just don't do it. Like, I just don't see the need to even the gadget that allows you to like heal combat and that sort of thing, like I just don't find it useful. I would much rather swap to my healer have a character that is a healer on the team to heal me up. I lean on that more. And I try to build that healer in a useful way. Like, for example, like a lot of people hate on Chi-Chi, but I use Chi-Chi and I build Millilith on her because Millilith will give me a damage buff on top of her healing. Because Chi-Chi already, in my opinion, I think she overheals for what she's useful for. And, you know, running a set on a healer that can provide you something that is missing from their kit, like a buff, a damage buff, is much more useful, in my opinion. And it's just all around better. It also makes the game a little bit more interesting and hard. So I just act like food's not there, really, other than to just revive me. I just haven't found it use. Like, it's just not useful to me. I mean, I'm sure it could be, but it's just, I don't know. It's just my opinion. Sure, I'll show you. I'll show you in a second.
Why not? Then please come with me. You sensed something too, didn't you? Then let's go.
Huh? Are you going back to your camp again? Paimon thought maybe we could talk here. Okay. Might as well come with you.
Good. Shall we set off right away? Sorry for bringing you back here once again. Some topics are best discussed in private.
Is this about the imposter?
Just give me a sec, guys, and let me get through the rest of this
That's
real
right.
fast, and then I'll talk about everything.
Say, Traveler, I'm very surprised you noticed the difference between me and the imposter. Yes, this mark. Perhaps it's where it all began.
Ooh, sounds like the beginning of a big story. Keep going.
Well, I can't deny that what I'm about to say does sound like something from a children's storybook. So, what do you think this diamond-shaped mark means?
A tattoo? A crest?
No. Consider it a birthmark. Have you ever seen an intricate glass ornament and wondered how it was made? Well, one method for crafting with glass is a technique known as glass blowing. Glass blowing is not a widely known art in Teyvat. For this reason, glassware made in this way is usually very expensive. As the name implies, glass blowing involves blowing air into a hole, much like blowing up a balloon. This type of glassware is known for having a pontal mark at the point where the blowpipe was inserted, where the hole was sealed at the very end. This mark is a sign that the item was crafted by a human hand.
Sounds kind of amazing.
It is a wondrous and beautiful art form. Alice says that these marks are seen as proof of the maker's fine handiwork, the only flaw in an otherwise perfect work of art. My mark is something similar to this. The difference between synthetic and natural life lies in the directional flow of the life force. The energy of a natural life form flows out from within. That's why flower buds bloom and curled leaves unfold. And it's the very reason we watch and wonder at blossoming flowers. Creating life artificially, on the other hand, involves, to a certain extent, the introduction of an external source of energy into the embryonic life form. When the hole where the life force was infused is sealed at the end, it leaves a mark not dissimilar to the pontal mark in blown glasswares. The alchemical substance drips and spreads out in all directions, resulting in this rather ingenious diamond shape.
Wow, so that's where it came from.
This mark is a sign of my artificial origins, and proof of my imperfection as a human. I presume that the imposter intentionally avoided replicating this mark, so as not to become less than perfect himself. You are fundamentally different from other people. I have few qualms about sharing my secrets with you. Just as Paimon said, it all sounds like a story. Even if you were to tell anyone else, they would regard it as nothing more than a tall tale.
Honestly, that is a very pretty
Transcendent
picture
and
of
miraculous
Paimon.
are not the only things to which human beings aspire. They pursue the everyday, the ordinary, to a far greater extent than I would have ever imagined. People like to believe that those who are thoroughly different from themselves could only ever exist in stories. It makes things much easier. Or, in other words, all the unfathomable things we've seen recently would make good material for a novel. I have friends who write novels. If they wrote this story, it'd probably be even more complex.
Making up stories is easy. Even Paimon can do that.
Oh, I didn't know you had that kind of talent.
Paimon's the best guide in Tibet. Making up stories is a piece of cake.
In that case, how about we have a storytelling contest? We can base our stories on the events of the last few days.
Sounds great. But we still have to help out the Adventurers Guild.
I understand. Creativity is something that cannot be rushed. Take your time, and come back when you have found some inspiration. We'll see whose story is more compelling.
Deal! Okay, we'll regroup with the Adventurers Guild for now.
Sure. My story. Yes, I should have known. Master's failed specimen in the dragon's belly. This is where the story truly begins. If we switched places, if you were the survivor, then as the abandoned experiment, the failure of the primordial human project, I'd want to replace you too. I would replicate your appearance, study your alchemy, and create miraculous life forms to divert your attention. I would wait for the right moment, then dispose of you in the Traveler, the sole person to have known your secret. And then, I could finally experience the joy of being brought into the world.
That's deep, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Well, everybody, that was our playthrough of the Shadow Emits Snowfall. What did you guys think of it? Was everybody pleased with it? I thought the cinematics were amazing. Like, they were very good. I always love going back to Dragonspine. I always love learning new stuff about Albedo as well. It's always nice to learn more about him and where he came from. The boss was very interesting. Definitely different. The big giant whopper flower was definitely different than the other bosses that we have fought previously. Taking down his shield took me a second to sort of figure it out, but it wasn't that bad. Story was great. Voiceover was an amazing job. Enjoyed the story immensely. Hope you guys did too. If you guys want to see more of me, you can catch me live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday here on YouTube and on Twitch from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come on over, hang out with me on Twitch. I'll be more than happy to invite you to my world in Genshin. Alternatively, if you play Honkai, I'm as a friend on there. I'd love to play some Honkai with you as well. Don't forget, we also have a Discord, so if you're a like-minded gamer who enjoys Genshin Impact or Honkai Impact, wants to learn more about the games, or you're a veteran player and you just want to share your knowledge with the community, we would be glad to have you. So please come on over, hang out with us. Do me a solid, guys. Also, and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and ring that bell so you get notified when new videos go live. I make content here on YouTube so that you can make educated decision about your Genshin accounts and what to do with those so you can make educated decision about your primo gems and what to do with Do me a solid, guys, and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and ring that bell so you get notified when new videos go live. I make content here on YouTube so that you can make educated decisions about your Genshin accounts and what to do with those primo gems. But until next time, remember, be excellent to each other, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace! Okay, recording done. Now, to answer some of your questions. Let me get back to chat. I just wanted to get through that last part because there was a lot finishing up there. Let's see. Thoughts on the cutscene, Tyranitar? I loved it. I thought it was great. I did see that you thought it was the best one. I don't think it was the best one. I think the best one still is that last cutscene before we go fight with A. Like that one with Kazuha coming in, getting some electro powers from that other vision. Like, that was dope. It's one of my best ones. Is there a stream tomorrow morning? Yeah, Josie, I'll probably be live tomorrow morning. It'll probably be around 9 though, because we're going to be getting off a little late here. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow morning. I may stream tomorrow evening too, because like I said, this week's going to be a short week for me, and tomorrow's going to be really kind of the last day I'm going to be able to do anything, because Friday I'm flying out again. So I'm flying out to Kansas, and then we'll be back live on Monday. So I'll probably do 2 streams tomorrow. I'll probably do one in the morning, one in the evening. The OST was also great. Yeah, the soundtrack's so good. It really is. Durin's Orma made another clone. What a cliffhanger. It's not that he made another clone. I think that it's that he controlled... I think that Durin is Dragonspine. Because, like what it's saying here, having absorbed the blood of the wicked dragon, this Whopper flower has undergone immense changes. Handle with care. I think Durin's blood has seeped into Dragonspine itself. I think it's like totally like I think it's totally infested the place. Oh, thanks so much, TMH Gaming. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. I am chill. I try to have a chill stream. I'm not like I get excited about stuff. I make my little YouTube videos while I'm streaming and all that. So we just hang, man. So kind of reincarnated his soul. I don't necessarily think it's a reincarnation of his soul so much as it is his essence lingers and has become one with Dragonspine. I think he and Dragonspine are, like Durin and Dragonspine are one and the same. Because you can see it like all around Dragonspine. Like the tree. I think like his essence is just there. I think that's what they're getting at. So no matter like what you do, what you defeat in Dragonspine, Durin's always going to persist because I think he's in control of all of it. And if he's anything like Albedo, he's smart. So he may have found a way for him to, keep himself alive through other means. Like he exists more as a disease, I guess, than if that makes sense. Let's go work on this challenge because I want to get that R5 done. Want to get that R5 done.
Huh.
Oh, we got the Paimon portrait,
Tend to your boots when
yo.
we return.
We can put that up. Can I join you on the channel? Sure. Come on in. Water's fine. Actually, hold on one second before we do this. I promised Dash I would get him past that one thing. Let me take care of that real quick. Yeah. Dash, hit me with the deets.
Alright, is this thing on? Okay, it is.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Need you to get to the albedo thief and just leave the Whopper flower fight. Okay. All right. Who was my first 5-star? My first 5-star was the Amos bow. That was my first 5-star. I did things a little bit differently than most people. But my first 5-star was the Amos bow. My first 5-star character, though, my first 5-star character was Zhongli. Yeah, my first 5-star character was Zhongli. My second 5-star character was Chi-Chi. And my first Constellation 6 was Razor, and it all happened during the same summoning session. It was during the Zhongli banner after he went live. That was my first one. Okay. Let me log out here real quick. Let me get Dash through this real quick, Josie, and then we'll run some of we'll do some bosses. Okay, you guys can't see what I'm doing, so that's good. Ah, Dash. I'm gonna need email verification. We got 40 seconds. I'm gonna take these glasses off because it's hurting my ears. I agree. You said it's on SEA. So I have America, Europe, Asia. I'm guessing that's Taiwan, Hong Kong. Something. Asia, okay. Can you wish, please? I'm not wishing right now. I am not wishing right now. I am saving for Ito. Ito is coming soon. I am not wishing. I'm sorry. I can't do it. If you want to see me wish, be here on the... Hold on. 12 days. Be here on the 14th at around like 10 p.m. Eastern Standard. You're in Asia, so yeah, 10 p.m. I guess for you it'd be the 15th. Yeah, it would be the 15th for you, but for me it'd be 10 p.m. Eastern on the 14th. I'm stuck at this bug. No worries, bud. I'll help you get you cleared.
Hey, good morning.
I slept great last night. How about you guys? All rested up?
I'm fine, as usual.
The path down the mountain is easier to follow in the daylight. Let's take this chance to head down to the base camp.
Let's go! If we make good time, maybe we can all get lunch together.
I flipped another insignia just outside the camp. Wrong again.
So your bad luck is all used up. We'll be down the mountain in no time.
Yeah, my
Dash.
Today's the day.
You should try getting a
Oh no, avalanche!
I don't know. I haven't tried Genshin on my new Kindle HD 10, the 2021 edition, or not. But it runs Revived Witch pretty well, and that's what I've been playing it on. That's what I've been playing a lot. Maybe try and pick one of those up when they go on sale again during Christmas, because I got mine during Black Friday and I got it for like $70.
Right? Are you hurt?
And it might run Genshin.
Paimon's fine.
Oh, that's good. My arm got a little scratched up.
I'm okay, but I don't see the other
I'll
two.
actually try
I'm afraid
installing
the
it this
avalanche may have
week
pushed them off the
or
cliff.
this weekend while I'm on my trip, and I'll see if I can. I'll see if it can work.
I think they're both robust enough to survive the fall. But if the falling debris knocked them unconscious,
Also,
and they're
Shangling
lying
is
there in
dead
the
from freeze.
freezing
Oh,
cold,
good.
we have to get down there and rescue them immediately.
Okay, let's move.
Hang in there, guys.
All right, hold on. What am I dealing with here? Oh, level 50 Noel. Oh God. Oh, Dash. Your Jean's at level 20? And you haven't built her? What is wrong with you? Bro. We gotta fix this. Like, this is your... Oh, you just... That's right. I'm sorry. You just got Jean. Okay. Dude, like, no joke. Like, she is your one and only 5-star on your account. Dude, this is a godsend for you. Like, hands down. Like of all the 5 stars that you could have gotten, this is the best first 5-star for you to get, especially if you were free. If you were free to play, this is the 5-star you want. She can do it all. She is the best. She is the best 5-star for free to play accounts, hands down. I don't care what anybody says. There's a lot of people who hate her, but she is the best. She is the best 5-star for a free to play account. She can be main DPS. She can heal. She can do support. She can do it all. All you get, and she's super easy to build. Just stack attack on her, some crit damage, some crit rate. You're good to go. I would put. I run Viridescent Venerers on her, or you could run Gladiators. You could run Gladiators on her if you want to run. If you want to run her as a main DPS, you could run Gladiators. But as a healer and support, I would run Viridescent Venerers. Oh God, Noel. We need to go back. What about anima artifacts? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Anima artifacts, like you want to run Viridescent Venerers. Let's see what you got. Oh, perfect. You got Favonius Sword. Great. Good option. Yeah. Yeah. You should refine that. Maybe. I don't know. You're free to play. You may need that sword somewhere else. If you got a Bennett, stick this on Bennett. Wouldn't be bad either. Although you got Lion's Roar. Lion's Roar is kind of a good option for Bennett too. But Favonius Sword on Jean, can't go wrong. It's a good option. In terms of artifacts, this is the spot you need to go here. And once you get to 45, start grabbing this. That's what I meant by disgrace my account. Oh, bro, like, dude, like, what AR are you at? I didn't even notice your AR. You're at AR 38, dude. You're close. Okay, cool. Cool. It's not a disgrace of an account, man. You're good. Here's the thing. Also, for all of you that are like low on the AR level, it's something I didn't know, and I'm gonna give you a helpful long-term player tip here. You don't need to worry about trying to push. Unless unless you have the AR to grind out the artifact, or if you have enough EXP to grind out the artifacts, like, you don't need to worry about your AR level. The reason what I mean by EXP is your EXP, like, you will not lose EXP. If you gain any EXP from completing quests and that sort of thing, and say you've hit an AR level, or you get to a point where you can ascend the world to the next, like, once you get, like, if you think that you're ready to go to World 5, if you get to the point where you can ascend to World 5, but you feel that you're not ready, don't worry about it. It's fine. And the reason why is because your EXP will continue to stack up after that. And when you do ascend, you'll get a bunch of AR levels all at once. Because your EXP is going to continue to grow. Even if you doing your dailies, all that stuff, it's still going to stack up past that. Like, this number will continue to go up. Like, you don't have to worry about, like, missing out on EXP or anything. Yo, GK, what's up? I am having a wonderful day. Bye. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Wait, where are we going? We were doing the thing. Albedo.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, the dude just stopped by in the YouTube chat and was like, "Hey, what's up?" Okay. Why's the quest not tripping? Oh man, we went down too far. Go, Noel, go. Seriously, how weak am I?
Bennett, are you okay? Shout if
I haven't gotten a chance
me.
to test it yet. We'll see.
A voice over there.
I'll say this, I wouldn't want to go back.
Bennett, is that you?
Guys, I'm over here.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Let me check. I'm a little dizzy, but I'm not in any pain. I don't think I'm injured.
I wouldn't want to go back to starting the game over again because
If you're dizzy,
I
sit and
have
rest for a
gotten
while.
used to having max
It's
stamina,
fine, really. This kind
and
of thing
having
happens
such
all the
low
time.
stamina,
I'll be fine.
it
Thank
sucks
you.
when you're starting the game over.
Wait, where's Albedo?
Can't
Isn't he with
climb,
you
can't
guys?
run, can't
We
swim.
thought he fell off the cliff with you. He still hasn't shown up?
We found Bennett here, so Albedo can't be far away.
Best advice is
searching
get
this
your
area.
Oculus knocked out ASAP. Like, that's the one thing I would highly recommend not sleeping on, is getting your Oculus, like, knocked out. You do have Toma. I'm a little jelly there. Oh, you're running. You're using the debate club, a favorite of mine.
He's not here either. Let's check with the others.
I used to love the debate club. What do you mean he's a 4-star? Yeah, he's a 4-star, and I summoned for him a little bit, and I didn't get him.
Well, any sign of him?
I like Toma. Toma's good. He's a good egg.
Not a trick.
Nothing from me either.
Strange. We didn't have any luck either. Where could he have gone?
Everyone!
I don't have Lily Pichu's character either. Seiyu. I don't have Seiyu either.
Nothing serious.
Not Albedo.
Okay, everyone accounted for.
Guys, I think
Yeah,
it's gotta
you
be
do.
because of me.
You have the 2
avalanche
4-stars I
only
don't have.
happened because I'm here.
I am helping out Dash because the phone keeps black screening on him when he gets to a cutscene. So I'm helping him get past
wonder
that
no one
point
wants
so
to
he
go
can continue
adventuring
to
with me.
progress.
I'm so sorry.
Don't say that. I'm hardly the lucky type myself, so I'm not about to go blaming every little thing that goes wrong on you.
Exactly. Besides, Dragon's
It's so weird that the new ones aren't like
Avalanche has
your
literally
phone's not
come
handling
with
the
the
new
territory.
ones.
Bad luck has nothing to do with it, okay?
It's got to be like you're saying, it's got to be a bug. Oh, because of the real high quality. Lol.
Traveler, what's wrong?
I mean, if you can watch Funimation on your phone, you should be able to get past these cutscenes.
Your face looks...
Sounds like a memory leak or something.
Did you get hit on the head? Here.
Everyone, the incident is behind us now. We should keep moving.
Why do I feel that Dragonspine has become more dangerous than it used to be? I hope it's just my imagination. Our top priority now is to get off the mountain and regroup with the adventurers. Whatever further dangers this mountain has to throw at us, we must face them together.
I mean, Genshin was very smart. Like, Mihoyo was very smart when they made Genshin, giving it this styled look, because this look is timeless. It looks
Agreed.
good. It's
Guys,
never
keep
not
your
going to
eyes
look
peeled
bad.
And watch your step. Careful does it.
See, the battle scene is so good. It crashes some to Rensar. That's funny. He's gonna try and kill us.
We've been heading in the right direction for a good length of
Call
time.
me Robin. I'm not
We must be
TMH.
getting
This is
close.
big.
I can feel
Okay,
it.
Robin.
Victory is in sight! Hooray!
Oh my god. I'm the Dingbat and you're Robin?
As soon as we get to base camp, Paimon wants a bowl of hot soup and some barbecued meat.
To the Batcave, Robin.
I hope we can all get there safely. No more incidents, please.
Yeah, dude, Dash, that's exactly what I thought too. I was like, man, he's taking us the exact wrong way. I am indeed GK. Currently on the account I'm on right now.
Hey, what's on your mind? You seem a little distracted.
I'm helping a buddy get past some of this stuff because it's crashing on his phone.
Something's up, isn't it?
Because there's a bug with the new
Are you
cutscenes.
hungry? Cold? Shall Paimon hug your head to warm you up?
You just did a Batman voice.
I am justice.
I don't think I've spent so much time on Dragonspine before. It sure is cold, but the view is amazing. Isn't it, Eula? Eula?
Or wait, he doesn't say. Well, he does say I'm justice.
But I am vengeance.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
It's also a smog
What
voice.
did you say?
I am death.
I was just thinking, whenever I've met up with you at Dragonspine in the past, we always stick to the same few spots. It's much more vast and beautiful here than I realized.
Now you can pay attention to Aether's sword. Yeah.
If it were a little warmer and a little safer, I bet this place would be bustling with visitors.
You know, that's my one regret. Don't get me wrong. Like, I am happy that I did choose to go with Lumen because I do like her more. I like her aesthetic more than I like Aether's aesthetic, but I wish I had known that Aether was canon. I wish we had known that Aether was canon before picking the twin. What do I think about Amber? Whew. Okay. So, here's the thing about Amber.
Mahoyo, Amber still needs a fucking buff. We have had her for over a year, and we have been asking you nicely. We've asked you nicely every month. And then you gave us a 5-star pyro bow user. And the only thing that she has been relevant for in the past year is melting ice. It's fucked up. How dare you do that to our beloved Outrider? We've been asking for it. And you have been silent.
That's how I feel about Amber.
I agree.
She needs to
People
be
are
better.
Put off by the cold and have an aversion to danger. They don't realize that there's much to explore beneath the icy exterior, if you were willing to spend the time and energy.
Like, she's good for survival, and that's it. That is it.
Albedo, is this the way down?
Yes.
Like, even Bennett, the unlucky one, is better. Like, and he's like, and that's not saying a whole lot because he's so much better.
I think there are several routes in this area. Does the path fork off here? It looks like it does.
Amber
But
does need a
maybe it
buff.
doesn't.
She's needed one for a
My
long
head's still a
time.
little
We've
fuzzy from
we've
the
just
impact.
stopped talking about it because the community's asked for it. She needs a rebuild entirely because she's just not real. Like,
I'm kind of dizzy too.
don't get me wrong, there are people that use
things
her
are
and can
swaying
like.
a little.
It's
maybe
so
I'm
hard
just
to
hungry.
use her, especially if you're a mobile player. Like, because of what she does. Like, in order to build her properly, you have to build Wanderer's Troop on her. You have to build her with a crap ton of crit damage. Because she is a aimed shot, weak point destroying monster. But there's not enough of that gameplay to justify what she's good at.
Either path will work for us.
Because
For
there
a
are
smaller
there are
trail, it's less
quicker and
worn and harder
faster
to
ways
see.
to get there.
But it's also shorter. Since everyone is weary, I suggest we take the shortcut.
So you use Bennett with the healing artifacts? You can. Bennett stacks off of attack. Or HP. Or he scales off of HP? God, it's been so... I don't even have my Bennett built.
Follow me.
Because like I said, I'm a brute force Unga Bunga player. She even got beat out by Venti for flight speed? Yeah.
Wait.
Attack for attack boost and HP for healing. Yeah. You can kind of you want to put a little bit of HP on him, but you should probably stack attack for his attack buff. So like ideal rolls for him would be attack percent, HP percent, crit damage, and crit rate. Crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, attack percent, HP percent in that order.
Bennett and Amber don't look well. Can we take a break? We can continue once their conditions have improved.
He may benefit a little bit from EM, so if you got EM on a piece because you had a piece get one of those stats main stat, it wouldn't be the end of the world.
Oh, you noticed.
You also could get flat attack or flat HP instead of EM.
Everyone up over a
Energy
thing
recharge.
Like this.
Energy recharge. That's a better stat.
Health and safety always come first.
If you want an off stat that's not those because one of those got the main stat on a piece, energy recharge.
Okay, sorry for this. Thank you.
Yeah.
Like for example, your flower and your feather are always going to be that. You should have energy recharge on those. For perfect rolls. If you're going for perfect rolls.
Drinking some water can help with the dizziness. Oh, and lying flat on your back helps too.
Thank you, Bennett. Seems like you really know your stuff.
I wish you luck on the whopper
life
flower.
gives you lemons.
Bennett, weren't you feeling dizzy too? Stop pushing yourselves, both of you. Get some rest. We'll continue when you've gathered your energy.
I don't know.
Yula might come off as a little
I might have
rusty,
to beat the whopper
but she
flower
takes
for you,
caring for
Dash.
her friends super seriously, more than anyone else I know.
Because if it's... We'll try it. Because, like,
Traveler, I know what
there's
that
a
look means.
chance that if I
It's on your
log out
mind.
after the cutscene, that it won't start you off immediately at the whopper flower. It might. Because Genshin, when you're in the middle of a story and then in the middle of cutscenes, like, it might not though. So, like,
Maybe
I'll log
seasoned
out.
Veterans have an instinct for it. I sense it too. Something seems to.
And let you log in, and you tell me if you're good.
It might be imprudent to speculate out loud. Traveler, I think
Okay.
you.
We'll see. I will say, one of the coolest things though, like seeing those abilities fly is pretty awesome. It is really good. The OST is amazing. It's very well edited. I'm not Albedo. I'm gonna get stabbed in the back. Is Bennett's voice lower than it used to be? I don't think so.
Albedo, what?
It's not over yet.
You may feel like it's changed because the voice actor's just gotten better at doing the voice. Because I felt that about Paimon when I started the game over. I thought it was a different voice actor now because cadence is a little bit different. I can teleport, so we should be good. All right, I'm gonna log out. Give her a shot. Let me know if it works. Get stabbed by yourself. I had that dream once. Whoa. Aether's still Dullblade when he was given a Rancor and Festering Desire. I mean, running Festering Desire on Aether's not a bad idea. I don't necessarily like Rancor. I'm 37, Robin. I'm an old man. I am much older than I think the kids would call me a boomer. I'm actually like I was born in 84. So I'm like at the very beginning of the millennials. I've grown up and not known what life is like without video games. Most millennials have grown up and not known what life is like without a cell phone. Batman is old. My back. I mean, you missed my whole like back in my day thing earlier, did I? Already had that happen. If Rosta is still here, Rosta called me a boomer not too long ago. I had a YouTube short that went a little that got some views because of that too. It's pretty funny. Remember portable CD players? The kind that said they were portable, and when you walked the CDs, dude, I remember anti-skip. I had a mini disc player, bro. You remember mini disc players? Mini disc players were the shit. They were so much better than CDs, and then that format died. I was so pissed. That format was great. It was what preceded MP3 players because they wouldn't skip. Like, they were great. I loved my Sony Walkman mini disc player. That thing was awesome. I had like, and you could store so much stuff on a mini disc. I do think Clea is cute. She is adorable. I don't have her though. Not my type of character to play. Remember my cousin thinking that mini discs were the GameCube games were years ago? I mean, they're not wrong. It's essentially what was in those things. They were a little bit bigger though. The mini discs were like they look like if you guys know what a floppy disk is. I do that motion because like original floppies were floppy and they were like 5 1/4 inches. But the 3.5 inch floppies, they were more rigid. They were a little bit smaller than a floppy. They were a lot thicker because they had to hold a CD, a miniaturized CD on the inside of it. I still had that thing for a year. I might still have that thing somewhere around here. We grown too fast. I loved my mini disc player, man. That thing was awesome. Rosta, you good, bud? Or not Rosta. Dash, you good? Is it working?
Dash. You there, bud? Did it work? I want to know so I can log out permanently. Until inevitably I've got to log back in. Didn't Luke's dad die? He really is Batman. I mean, I guess.
I actually just I got a Kindle Fire during Black Friday, the HD 10, and I got it to read comic books and manga on. So I'm gonna start reading through all the Genshin manga soon, and the Honkai stuff too. Because dude, there are so many issues of that. But I managed to get like a full set of. I found someone online that had all 38 issues of Akira. So I'm reading through that right now. I've wanted to read through that for years because Akira is one of my favorite anime movies of all time. And I'm so excited to be able to read that. And they're all in full color too, which is just amazing to me. It's like the reprint edition where they full colored everything. Super hyped about that. You think you got it? Sweet. Perfect. Now it's time for me to log back in. I think that was capitalized in mine. I'm not sure. We'll double check. Oh, let me retype that. Let me in. Account password error. Okay. Man, have I forgot my own account info? Yes. All right, we're back. Can I say I'm Batman? Can you say I'm Batman in the Batman voice?
I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Where are the drugs? Do I look like a cop? I'm not the hero Gotham needs. I'm the hero Gotham deserves.
Snow, remember,
Messing up
empty
my
your boots when we
own
return.
two-factor authentication, then having to wait is the worst. Oh yeah, dude, it sucks so bad. Well, I just turned around and everyone is there. Perfect. All right. Who wants to come on a joyride with me? Actually, you know what? Well, actually, I don't think I can because you have to beat it the first time before I can co-op it with you. Anybody want to... Josie, do you still want to do some things and stuff? I'm here and ready to punch some whopper flowers in the face. Speaking of whopper flowers, let me... I guess
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
we'll do
What's our
this.
objective?
Actually, no. Let me... I'm still gonna bring Kazuha. I'll bring the wind. You bring the fire, fire and earth. Earth, wind, and fire. Let's go. Co-op.
Time to go.
Oh, I should have brought Jane. Wait, can I still do it? I can still do it. I can still do it. Perfect. Now we're good.
The wind knows. As one with wind and cloud.
Wind, hear me.
Come on down. You're the next contestant on Jean Punches Things.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Where you go?
Go as one!
Into the wind.
Higher, higher, chance on fire!
The birds call.
Barbados, guide us.
Illusion shot!
The wind knows me.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Adorn my night.
I swear by my sword!
Well done. Okay, ready to go again?
Time to go.
Shine down!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Now you shall perish!
Guide us.
Wind strider.
Go as one!
Wind, hear me.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Time to go!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Nice. Obliterated. And again.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hill.
Billy Churl. feel like I should be playing Albedo here. No, go.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Shine down!
Retribution!
One with nature.
Illusion shattered!
Yeah, just brute force it, it's fine.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Verdict is
Now you shall perish!
That'll do. All right, let me see what other
This
challenges we
scenery
got
is
to do in here.
wonderful. Surely
this.
enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
When the Fellflower activates its snowball attack, use arcane fruit to interrupt the attack and defeat 4 monsters created by the arcane fruits in total. When Fellflower activates its snowball attack, use arcane fruits to interrupt that attack. Okay, so we got to defeat one when it's starting to go into the fruit attack. And then I've got to kill like 2 other monsters. Okay. Ah, shit, we're already here.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
No, go away.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Cool. Cinema.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Oh no, my albedo's too low for this. Come on, give me enough time to swap to Kazuha. Okay, good.
Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Everybody stand back!
One with nature. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Wind strider.
Higher, higher, pin on fire!
We're killing it too fast.
The wind knows.
As
one with wind and cloud.
I need to let it do the snowball attack.
Wanna come over for tea?
Oh, you're fine, Josie. It's cool.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Get out of here! Penny's adventure team, assemble!
Into the wind.
Retribution! It is.
Let's light it up!
One with nature. Time to go.
Burn!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Off we go!
Okay, come on. Snowball, attack us.
Time to go. The wind knows it. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Verdict is.
One with nature.
Here we go! Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Verdict is.
Why do they never miss?
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Going in!
Retribution!
Woo! What are the odds that old event coming back, like the Festering Desire, Windbloom, Oceanid Pet? I think so. If you're talking about to get like the older stuff, Tyranitar, I think they're going to start. I heard a rumor. It's unconfirmed. It's unconfirmed. But I heard tell that maybe, just maybe,
Guess we can rest a bit.
that they may be trying to use, they may be using a vendor for older things. I heard a rumor. I don't know if it's true or not. Like for older events that we missed out on, I heard a rumor that might possibly, you might be able to still get them in game through like the in-game vendors. It'll cost some resources and that sort of thing, but you might still be able to get them. I don't know if it's true. Have no way of knowing, but I had heard a rumor.
Take cover! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shine to oblivion!
Burn!
Adventure time! Let's light
Come on, snowball attack.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Here we go!
Time for retribution!
Let's light it up!
Okay, that's one. We just have the one where I've got to interrupt the snowball attack now. Oh. Nuts.
Now you shall perish!
Everybody stand back!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves.
Illusion
adorn
shattered.
my night.
Let's see how much it even matters for that achievement. It doesn't even really matter. Okay, let me see if I have enough for the store now. Do event alone, so it doesn't. Yeah, but I don't even think I really need it because it's just like.
Don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably.
Got my crown. Should have all those now. Let's get our rewards.
Shine down.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
And I'm done with the event. Like that, I have pretty much bought the store's out. Whopper Flower was way less tanky than you thought. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's just the mechanics for it are pretty straightforward, unless you can just get in a comp where you're just brute forcing the shield down with a bunch of fire units. All right, well, I think I'm good. I've got everything we needed to get.
Get out of here! Take cover!
There's a mechanic, Josie. I mean, they're there. But there are characters in the game where you can just be like, I don't need those. I can just ignore those mechanics. Zhongli being one of them. All right, I'm going to return back to normal world. Appreciate you guys for joining up on me and helping me out there. Wait, I'm actually ahead of you on Battle Pass? Yes, you are. And probably because, like, I don't play to level this thing anymore because I don't pay for it. The only thing I level it for is to get fragile resin, and literally I am sitting on 80 right now. 80. I have 80. I literally don't need anything in this game anymore. Like, I just don't. One thing we did want to go do though is weapons switch. Where's our new sword? Enhance, refine. Boom. Boom. I brute forced it with Bennett and co-op. It just messed around pretty much. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it totally makes sense. Must be nice to have 10 million more. Yeah. I have 10 million more. I haven't even tried either. I've just not used it for anything in forever. Okay, so now really the only thing we got to do is we just got to wait for server reset so that we can go and get our Cinnabar spindle up to 90 because we'll have all the resources we need to do that, and then start focusing on an albedo build. So, all right, let's look at our build on albedo before. So he has 1915 defense right now. Currently he has 218% crit damage, 15.1% crit rate because his health is below 90 right now. His energy recharges at 105, and he has 90.4% geo damage. Let's go to a thing. Also, I need to make a that's happy family. Yeah, you guys can go. Zongli.
What shall we do?
Albedo.
Let's investigate this further.
We're removing you. We're removing you. This is called Geo Wins. Deploy. Heal me. Cool. All right. Now that his health is up to par, we have 43.1% crit rate, 218.1% crit damage. Let's swap out. Oh, should I do it? How much? Oh, dude. How many is it going to take? How many is it going to take? Should we do it? I mean, that's a drop in the bucket. And that's barely anything. And we'll still have plenty. And we'll still have plenty to level Goro. Screw it. Oh, wait. Let's be economical about it. I don't care. Albedo's 90.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
How many is it
who
going to take for
share
Zongli?
the memory?
155. Should we do it? No, I'll hold off. I wanted to do Albedo because I like Albedo. Albedo's fun. Okay, so Albedo's 90 now. What were his attributes? We're good there. Let's see what happens. His defense is at 2,040 now, so he got 100 more defense from that. Let's see what happens when we swap on the Cinnabar Spindle. Even though its attacks at 99. Cinnabar Spindle puts us at 2272, and that's only going to get more. I could technically put the new defense artifact on him, but our defense build is actually pretty solid. Where did that artifact go? I mean, we could put this on him, but the HP really doesn't do anything for us. That's the problem. And we already have such a good defense Sans that I do not think I don't know. I would like I'm trying to farm for these right now. So I don't know. We'll see. It depends. My main concern is getting a full set for Ito right now from there. And then maybe, but we're running 4-piece Archaic Petra, and I really do like that on him, especially because of the crystallize that he already offers. Because obtaining an elemental shard created through crystallize, which Albedo does, all party members gain 35% bonus damage for that particular element for 10 seconds. This just helps his support. And then the geo damage is just a chef's kiss on top of the whole thing. Now, that said, the new artifacts do offer more defense percent. A character equipped with this effect, with this artifact set, will obtain a curiosity effect in the following conditions. When on the field, the character gains 1 stack after after hitting an opponent with a geo attack, triggering a maximum of once every 0.3 seconds. When off the field, the character gains 1 stack every 3 seconds. Could be beneficial. Curiosity can stack up to 4 times each, providing 6% defense and a 6% geo damage bonus. When 6 seconds passes without gaining a curiosity stack, 1 curiosity stack is lost. This just seems more like a damage character set than it does a supporting character to me, because it doesn't, like, don't get me wrong, this is cool, but my main concern is because I'm already going to be building this set on Ito, is if the sets stack. And Genshin set buffs typically do not stack with each other. So like 4 stacks per character, like if that stacked across the entire account and they were literally just character specific, might not be that bad. But I'm already not going to be running this. And on Zhongli, I run Millilith, which offers a different type of buff. This offers a different type of buff. I don't know yet what I'm going to run on Goro, because I really got to look at Goro's stuff whenever he comes out to find out how he's going to fit into this Geo team that I'm wanting to build. Because if we end up needing a healer for the corrosion stuff, and Goro doesn't have any capability of healing, we may end up having to run Jean in there with them and run 3 Geo, 1 Animo. But I'm going to try and make 4 Geo work. Ideally, what would happen is I get a C6 Zhongli. I could, but I don't want to run 2 Claymores. I want to run Goro for the bow, because I really need a bow character that I feel like fits in and rounds out everything. And I want to run 4 Geo, because that'll give me a Claymore, a polearm, a sword, and a bow. Gives me 4 different characters, all gaining things from different weapons. They'll all have essentially different sets on them that I'll be gaining effects from too, making up for anything that we'll be losing because we're going full Geo. Plus Goro, actually, because Goro is a Geo character, Geo support,
Going out into the world and investigating,
he offers a bunch of
turning the
different
unknown
buffs
into
based
the
on how
known.
many Geo characters are in your party. So that's actually a good thing. It would actually be better for us to run Goro over Zhongli. The best case scenario would be to have Zhongli at Constellation 6. So really, what our focus is going to be after we get Ito and Goro is to wait for Zhongli to come back and then get 3 and save all of our Primo Gems to get a Constellation 6 Zhongli. So after Ito hits, that's what I'm doing. I won't be summoning until we get Zhongli banner again.
What of you? How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Yep. That's the way we're doing that. We're not going to summon again until we get Zhongli. After Ito. And get Constellation 6 Zhongli. Because if we're going to run a Geo Supremacy comp, we got to have the CEO of Geo at his best. And he can't not be on the team. He has to be on the team.
Ample light, active biological organisms.
That's just the way it's got to be.
This is a good place to sketch.
Let's look at his constellations. So Constellation 1. Rock, the backbone of Earth. If I save all my Primo gems and then maybe do a little bit of spending, we might end with a little bit of luck. We might could hit it. God, I would love that. Chrysalis Bounty of Dominator. When the Jade Shield takes damage, 40% of the incoming damage is converted to HP for the current character. A single instance of regeneration cannot exceed 8% of the character's max XP. That is dope. And we have no Zhongli so we would need 6 Zhonglis. And if we got lucky, like very lucky, and hit 6 Zhonglis straight, it's 9180. 6 times 9. It's 50. Yeah. 540 wishes. At 160 apiece. So at a bare minimum, that's 86,400 primos. At a bare minimum. Unless we got really lucky. So realistically, it would probably take 100,000 primos. So I don't know. I think that's what I have to do, though. I think I have to save up completely to get a Constellation 6 Zhongli. You know, I never noticed his constellation before. It's him. Which is hilarious. No other character has that. Venti's. Oh, it's the Archons. The Archons are their own constellations. I never noticed that before. That's crazy. Yeah, Traveler is herself too. Does that mean she's an Archon? Or he? She and he are Archons? Beto's a Constellation 5. It's so sad. I have a Constellation 1 to Luke and I rarely use him. I feel bad. Officials maxed out. Benny's at Constellation 5, 6 if I, want to, which we're never doing that. Diona's at Constellation 6. Barbara's at Constellation 5. Shangling's at Constellation, or Xinyan's at Constellation 5. Wait. How does she have constellations? Are these hidden? Time has not yet come for this person's corner of the sky to light up. What the hell does that mean? Mona's at Constellation 1. C6 Noel. C4 Ningguang. C6 Sucrose. No constellations on Kaya. Constellation 1 on Kujasara. 2 on Lisa. 1 on Xingqiu. 1 on Yanfei. 6 on Shangling. 1 on Amber. 2 on Rosaria. None on Child. I think we have full ammo, full geo constellations on Traveler. None on the Shogun. None on Eula. None on Jean. None on Venti. None on Shao. None on Chi-Chi. 6 on Razor. None on Kazuha. 3 on Albedo. None on Zhongli. How good is C6 Fischl? If you have C6 Fischl, you can run her as a main DPS. If you really, really want to. I mean, she's not bad. It's just that, like, the thing is Electra's so weak. Like, it's the weakest. In my opinion, Electro is the weakest of the elements, but I love them the most. I used to use Fischl with Razor for a little while, but I found out that running 2 Electro is very... Unless the Electro is the Raiden Shogun for your support, like, it's not that great. It's just not. You just don't get a whole lot of benefit out of it.
The truth of this world.
Like, you can run one, but running multiple Electro is just like you're losing other viability. Again, do what you want. The game's not really built to do things. I'd like to get some special souvenirs. Well, then you've come to the right place. There you go. Windbloom. Were you asking me about that? Was that you asking me about that earlier, Tyranitar? You can get the Windbloom items right now for all of them for like 450,000 more. You get the Windbless Harpastum, the Windbloom Festival Commemorative Balloon, and the Windsong Lyre. Can't get Festering Desire, though. So I imagine it's most of the items except for the weapon. Yes, it is most of the items except for the weapon. So I imagine there will be a time. I mean, I missed out. One of the things that I did miss out on, and I'm not that heartbroken over it because it's whatever. Was our other little Sealy. Like I didn't get another Sealy because I just didn't care enough. This guy though, Shiki Kosho, Shiki Taisho's little brother. He is by far the best pet. By far the best pet. Yo, dude, I need you to make me some stuff, man. No, do I want? Yes. Right? Crystal chunk. Turn it into magical enhancement. It's been a while since I've used. Hold up. Wait a minute. No. Oh, dude, we probably have some. How much crystal ore are we sitting on right now?
The craft.
What of you?
Because I haven't been making my daily allowed amount of stuff. Dude, we have 3,040. My God. Albedo is super strong now.
Sketch this beautiful scenery.
Ifubu, yes. Albedo's been strong. He's always been strong. I've had him at Constellation 3 for a year. I love him. He is my favorite DPS support in the game. I am super excited to get this weapon on him though, because it's gonna be fun. However, we do need some crit rate, and we're gonna lose some crit damage that we're gonna need to make up for when swapping from. But our defense percent might make up for that. But because of the weapon now, I might be able to shift some things around in his build of artifacts. So I'll have to take a look at that after we get that sword built up. We'll do that tomorrow. What time is it? Oh, it's 3. I need to hop off so I can get some sleep so we can wake up and get back on stream tomorrow at 9. I've had him at C0 with a crown on his E since 1.2. He still felt underwhelming. However, the new indirect buffs, new artifact, sword, he feels a lot stronger now. Yeah, he definitely does. I mean, like, I've had him at Constellation 3, so, like, and with Constellation 3, I'm getting, 3 extra levels on his Solar Isotoma. I've had a crown on that for a while too. I've had it on there for probably about a year as well. And he's just... My Albedo before this patch with the Twilight Vanquisher? What's that? What was that weapon? Harbinger of Dawn. With Harbinger of Dawn, he was critting for like between 25 and 32k. Like, he's stupid good. I got really lucky on getting getting his 3 constellations. I got super lucky. That was last year during Christmas when I did that. So, but yeah, he's dope. I can't wait for Ito and Goro to come out because this team, I'm building all Geo team, and they're the 2 I need to fill this out. It's gonna be Ito, Goro, Zong, Albedo. And it should be disgusting. I hope. Ideally, Zhongli would be Constellation 6, so Zhongli could heal everybody too. But after we get Ito and Goro, I will probably save any, because we have another. It depends on how good that weapon's going to be of his, whether or not I'm going to summon on that weapon banner. Because I have an extra gravestone that's sitting on Diluc, and I could give the gravestone to Ito. Goro C4 heal. Oh, dude, if you're telling me that, then we're totally going to go after the weapon because we'll probably, knock on wood, might get lucky on some Goro constellations. If I could get Goro to C4, if that's the case, if you're not joshing me, that'd be some good stuff. Anyway, guys, I gotta hop off here. I'm gonna go and wind down for the night, watch some Naruto while I play some Revived Witch on my tablet. And then I'll be back early in the morning. Of course, Josie, anytime, man. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me, not chatting with me, and playing with me. It's been fun. It's been a good first stream back after vacation. Like I said, I'll probably try to do 2 streams tomorrow. I'll do 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening. I won't be streaming on Friday, unfortunately, because I'll be taking a flight. I have an esports competition in Kansas that I've got to take our college Call of Duty to. So I'll be out of town this weekend. But I will be back on Monday, and we'll be streaming on Monday. But I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, and until then, I'll catch you guys later. Y'all have a good one. Remember, be excellent to each other, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. All right, let's see. Who can I raid off to here? Who's on? Oh, John McBond's on. He's playing some Halo. Let's raid over to John. Haven't seen John in a bit. Hopefully you guys like Halo. New Halo Infinite's awesome. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Peace, guys.